Alright, good morning. Sorry we're a little bit late here. Yeah, we're about 25 minutes late. I mean, the show has already gotten underway, but of course I had the ringer sewed down, but I mean, I have made that mistake before, but no worries here. We're slowly getting back to business. I mean, no worries here. We're slowly getting back to business. And the horse safety. Yeah, still got a bunch of things to go through here. It's time to worship. Yeah, the thing is, they apparently start the ID, like, they apparently start the song in the middle of the IDs, so. Well, my phone got the longest amount of time. So I know we might have missed like the first half of the show, but we might have missed the first half of the show, but it's all right. But I mean, it's all right. So. So everybody's starting to get their severe weather compilations uploaded. Mine is already in the process. Wow, we still have a marginal risk. I see something starting in Wilmington. Now comes the part where I go back on.
That's million each year. We on PBS. Now?
Pittsburgh, good. Pittsburgh, good.
history, bad credit? No problem. It's time to self-help yourself.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Actually, we may already
Emergency
have.
alert system. We're feeding America.
A message from Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Emergency alert system.
There we go. Found the test. Just in the same way as KMOX.
Station is testing its emergency alert system equipment. The EAS will provide timely emergency warnings. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser celebrating 40.
Emergency alert system test.
Alright, so while I continue going back and putting everything in the into the compilation here. Alright, let's do our let's get through our Wordle here. Hey Google, answer. I'm still sending over the. I am still sending over. Yeah, I am still sending over the video of some of the tests from yesterday, and again we're long overdue for Air 1.
Did you see that the other thing? Did you see it?
I had just got it, but I'm waiting for that massive.
4 hours.
There we go. Go for Grubhub.
I would say it should be nearly as bad because it's a marginal.
This was some dust being picked up. Oh, there's the
It has to be.
there's the Elmhurst Wolfang video that premiered yesterday.
It has to be a tornado, for sure. And hopefully, it was in a dirt, it wasn't like in a neighborhood, so that was the good news there. Yeah, Channel 4 is spamming daily news right now of the storm. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not what they were calling for at first, at all.
Can help you remember things. So here's some tips for parents out there. Use after they coughed or sneezed or been outside. Virtual play dates. Social and physical distance.
That is a weird song that came just before the KCBS test.
Oh yeah, did you hear the Friday single yet?
Again, I forgot about it. I forgot about it Friday, so.
Your phone will say, get it.
You know what? Yeah. I should consider setting our nations up for for that so I can hear the jingle.
PSV, don't forget, we got their weekly on Tuesday.
That's right, because for those of you who don't recall, we finally got back on track with KFEV, and we're still trying to get back on track with KALI. In fact, I think I've tried like every single week, and so far I haven't even gotten a weekly from them since.
Did you ever get to last week?
Actually, we did. We did on Wednesday night at 9:27.
Oh my God. Well, we're up there set this week, because it's DC monthly week, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That is right.
For WETA.
Yep, WTA. Ah, look at that. Fort Madison is right on the top of the Virtual Fan Channel page. Yes.
That margin goes from Wilmington, Ohio, to Tampa. Oh, boy.
But here's the thing: the marginal is split into two. The larger one now includes like. So that thing stretches from Mackinac Island, Michigan, all the way down to Tallahassee.
Yeah.
And then there's another one that includes Melbourne, Jacksonville, and Tampa, and even Miami.
Yeah, Pittsburgh,
And even
State
Key
College.
West.
Oh,
Even
boy.
Key West is involved.
Oh, geez. Do we have a Key West screen? I know we don't.
No, we don't, but I mean on that one live camera we did, but unfortunately we haven't had one since, so.
That was probably the biggest event of the year so far for me. It definitely was. The first big hailstorm since Father's Day U 2021. Remember that outbreak? You got some alerts from that trend day, didn't you? I think you did get alerts from that day. I think you did get some.
Yeah.
You were on my screen and the power went out.
Exactly. Yeah, that was back in June of 21. Yeah, like within my first year. And in fact, that's where I had to take over for coverage.
Yep.
Because of that, so.
That was the last, and that was the last time we had a hailstorm here. So 2 years almost. That's pretty good. I would say that's
Yeah,
pretty
almost.
good.
Yeah, it's almost been 2 years, and it's incredible.
You have all those videos? You still have all those videos?
Well, as much as I would like to say I do, I don't. And I'm sure we know who to thank for that. I'm sorry again that we started a little late, but I mean, this is literally the end of spring break, so we're still trying to get back. We're still trying to get back to normal here. That is right. A lot of people, including myself, I only have like 5 weeks left.
Holy.
I got 5 more weeks left of school. So let me,
And after this, we could have to watch more often.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm looking forward to that, because remember, we were able to do the weekly tests at home last week, which is definitely something that we didn't get to do for quite a while.
Yeah, you're graduating, so yeah, you'll be doing some more weeklies.
Yep.
After August. That'd be fun. all they issued was statements. That was it from Louisville, pretty much. You know, there was a versus for Rockford. Did you see that last night? Did you get that one for Rockford last night?
I saw everything, yeah.
Did you ask Rockford out for that warning?
Yeah, I did see Rockford issue everything. Of course, I forgot to mention during one of those warnings from Milwaukee. Yeah, one of those warnings from Milwaukee that set off Crystal Lake. Of course, in good fashion, the zone guard did an unknown message.
6 hours?
Yep. Lily Giglio. It's Lily Giglio.
So you're for the Jacksonville then.
Technically it is, but it's not. So if I
Is it still on or did you like go away?
it expired. I mean, it's a 6-hour event, so it expired around 3 o'clock or so in the morning.
Football, the weekend, it's Friday. Oh yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that to me next Friday. It's so fun. Yeah. Mess around with stuff in a long time. You need to doing that too. Mess around with singles and stuff. Doing that.
So, yeah, it's going to be 5 full weeks. So it looks like it's going to be 5 full weeks of school, and then that's the end. So pretty much at this point, for a little bit longer, you're going to see all the overnight tests go up as their usual cells on my channel, but then eventually I'm going to have to start figuring something out if I still want to get this KPWR, KWIZ, and those other auto tests.
And the kid that already sign on.
Well, that I'm already familiar with.
KFA baby, Station 8. Whose tornado drill is next, I wonder?
Minnesota and Wisconsin's drills is this week.
Oh god, wait, are they gonna do it twice again?
That's right, yep. They're going to do it in the afternoon at 1:45 Central, and then again at 6:45 Central.
And that's the last one for this year?
That should be, yeah, as far as I know, that should be the last one.
Although, what about the Dakota in Wyoming? Do they have drills?
According to the preparedness calendar, it looks like they do. Although, as far as I know, South Dakota has one at like 10 a.m. on Wednesday. So after South Dakota and then the Minnesota and Wisconsin drill, that should be it. Unless I'm made aware of any additional drills, but other than that,
Hawaii, do they have one?
no. I don't know if they have. I don't think they have any. I don't think they don't have any tsunami.
California or Colorado?
I think further out in the west or out on the Hawaiian Islands, yeah, I don't think they have severe weather drills because they don't get it as often as we do here.
Yeah.
So in the mountain, like everywhere else, their weather preparedness drills are different than here in the Midwest and East and the Eastern Seaboard.
Yeah, there's 3 more drills left for this year. Yeah.
So after this week, we should be done with all of the severe weather preparedness drills for this year, and everybody should be ready for severe weather at that point. So For those who are wondering about this month's tests, here is the list for this week. That's right, we got New Jersey and Arkansas tomorrow night, 11:50 and 11:55 respectively. Then we have, then Tuesday night we have Nebraska at 11, Missouri at 11:16, or 11:18. I'll most likely stay up for those two before I go to bed. And then we have the Georgia monthly test at 11:45. And yes, I'm still going to do the good old WWWE, the one that we use for just KC80 now, because I found out that they stopped relaying IPOS tests altogether, while everybody else, as far as the other stations are concerned, I've seen they all started going back to doing it. So I think it was like a 5-week hiatus from that or something, but I'll have to find out. But anyway, then we have Southeast Michigan at 12:40, Southwest at 12:50, and Western Michigan at the same time. So now I know SRW does not stream alerts, so I'm gonna have to find a different station in the area.
What time is DP's monthly?
We've actually arrived at that right now. It'll be at 2:47 a.m. on Wednesday morning. And of course, Sirius XM is at that same time, which obviously it's a paid service, so unfortunately cannot do that. Then Central Michigan will be at 2 p.m. right at the end of the first portion of all the tests, and then Shasta Trinity at the end. And then for Thursday, it's going to be another Pennsylvania, Connecticut concurrency, both at 11:35. And then because this is an even month, Hawaii is going to do a second monthly test at 4:15 a.m. 3:50 a.m. Florida and Indiana are going to run their test at the same time.
Oh, God.
And then, of course, as we talked about, the Minnesota and Wisconsin tornado drill at 1:45 p.m. Then 2:50 p.m. is Kentucky, and then their evening drills. And then finally, Friday morning, got Vermont, and then the Washtenaw Lenawee monthly test prior to 2 o'clock. And then after that, the only ones remaining are Kern, California. Kern, California at 2 a.m. Then LA at 6:25. Yankton at 2 a.m. And then that same night, Sioux Falls, then Maryland, and then Nevada at 4:20 a.m. Then Maryland at 1.
They may still do a regular monthly. Be ready just in case. 'Cause I have a weird feeling that they may.
It's been, even on monthly weeks, I mean, KDK always does that scheduled test even on monthly weeks. I mean, we have been aware of that for a while, so. Now, considering where we are with the schedule, we know WTOP nor WEDA will test this week because they are the local primaries for the DC operational area, for the DC metropolitan operational area. So with this being the case, 2 stations are already off the list. So we will have 11 going into this week. Usually we have 13, but this week it'll be 11 of the scheduled tests going into this week. So.
Well, it's going to be still going to test on Wednesday, or are they still going to run a regular weekly? Did we hear this?
I don't know what they're going to do.
Last year they did, so.
I don't know if they're still going to do the regular test. Personally, I think moving that test to the statewide drill on Thursday is the best idea. Because I don't know why they have to run a regular weekly test and when a day later they have to do it. When they have to do it again a day later, like when they have to do it again the next day for the statewide drill.
Right.
Yeah, personally, I don't understand how that whole concept is laid out, but.
Here we go.
And I see Amtrak 4 has arrived in Fort Madison. It's the first one of the day. Well, oh, yep. We were supposed to run it yesterday. We gotta run it today. And with the weather being with no severe weather currently ongoing at this time, we should be able to get it in. So, I mean, I got up so late, like I didn't even brush and stuff. Yeah. I would, but at least I managed to figure out a time to get it in. So.
Oh wait, you said he's gone through there.
You know what? That's the thing I was thinking. We'll do that when he KKPT out of Little Rock, Arkansas. I must have found an EAS plug video of that test. So that's personally what I think.
Impersonating a police officer was caught after he blanked.
His mustache fell off.
After he tried and pulled over an actual police officer.
Amtrak 203 is the leader on Amtrak 4. Alright, so taking a look. It's just strong showers right now. But I still don't expect much today until later this evening. I imagine they tested under the radar. L plus ratio plus bankruptcy plus doesn't relay local alerts. Yeah, of course he's talking about, at least Antonio's talking about his local K-Love. Wait, we never got a chance to go through all the tests, didn't we? Well, why don't we take care of that now while we have a chance? Well, 6 to tie, 7 to win. Well, why don't we go through all the tests right now while we have a chance? So of course, we're going to start with the Kentucky IPAWS test. That is included in the Saturday Enhanced Risk compilation. And it ends with one of the remaining alerts from Lake Charles. Everything else past midnight is included in the Sunday test compilation, which starts with KFTI as always. Well, the main portion, that is. The WNFN, the WBOO. But then, we got a surprise appearance from Alaska with a random IPAWS test from them. Very weird to have a Alaska IPAWS test on a Sunday night, or a Sunday morning, I should say. And then a couple Lake Charles warnings, followed by WXYT, WSKR, then KDM, WTL, WHYN, and then another Lake Charles warning, and then of course WSRS and WBZFM. But as we got to the Baltimore Odyssey and Jacksonville iHeart clusters, apparently I saw that WKRV ran a test right at 2 a.m. Now, personally, I have a feeling this might be automated. So we're going to find out for sure.
guys have it monthly?
So I have. Good thing I saw it come up, so I was able to get that one right before the start of DC Radio 1. But of course, we did get the entire DC 1 clusters as well. WMMJ, Jacksonville Cox via WSKR now, WBCI, WYCD, MBG, WOL, WICB, which I had to use their live stream for, Boston iHeart, North Country. But then when we got to WHB, that and WLS both tested at the same time. Usually WLS waits another 30 seconds before they run there. So I had to use the live stream on their website, but well, at least we got that though. Then KKV, pretty much you all know the drill here. That Mix 102.9, WDLS, WDC, those Springfield stations, the Mountain Time Zones, WJOU, WRMF, that station out of Denver, Ken's FM, KCBS, went back on the fan, they went at 555. And then, of course, those stations in Arkansas, WON, KCV. But that's as far as I went right now, because I missed WJUL, unfortunately. But
Did you get Huntsville's monthly?
WJOU, that was the auto test that I got, yes. Well, next week on Wait, Don't Tell Me, if I remember to start the show on time. Well, if at all, but yeah. Let me go ahead and move this on to Air 1. Alright. Yes, it is. And you said you wanted the WJON pre-roll. Well, that is what you're going to get, because I'm going to start my weekly test at the same time as WJON's relay of the GWEAS weekly test, and that will be the end. At that point, that will be the end of the weekly test compilation, and then the severe weather stuff will get underway here a little later on. So we're going to get to our test here in just a moment, but first I want to tell you that we still got to make up those episodes of Wheel of Fortune, and I will take care of that after I go have lunch. And then following that, we will begin coverage of the White Sox and the Orioles, who have tied the series at 1 game apiece. So we're going to see who will take the series in the finale of the 3-game homestand, and then we'll be off on, and then we will have another game tomorrow night against Philadelphia. So we will have that, and we will bring you Wheel of Fortune as well. I see Track 4 is leaving, and we will bring you all that here in a little bit. Now, please stand by as we run our weekly test for the first time in, well, quite a while. So,
Activation system. This is only a test.
I had it misplaced, but let me try that again. So, after we take care of our test, we will come back and we will begin coverage of White Sox baseball. So we will see you back here in a few minutes.
This is a test of the emergency activation system. This is only a test.
In just a moment, WPLD TV will conduct the test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The preceding tones were a test of the emergency alert system on WPLD TV. In the event of severe weather or a civil emergency, the tones you just heard would be followed by important information. This test is normally conducted around noon every Saturday. If severe weather or a civil emergency is in progress, or if an external circumstance arises that prevents the test from taking place, it will be postponed until another day. This concludes this test and we will now return to normal programming.
Yeah, it is kind of starting to be automated when I think about it myself. Alright, so that is the end of the Sunday morning tests. I still need to go brush my teeth and stuff. I check on the upload of the that could be from the Colorado monthly test, I'm assuming. I'm gonna have to see. I still need to take care of the Street View video, but I will do that in a little bit as well. So I need to see if it was intentional. I'm assuming it's the Colorado monthly test where it's at. Or it was most likely an error. Something I forgot to take off the video. And I can do it right here. Alright. I took care of the copyright restriction on the Premiere. I'm just waiting for it to waiting for the video to update with the new settings. But as you just saw, we finally got our weekly test taken care of for the first time in God knows how long. But now with that done, we are back in business here with our normal stuff. So I still get up to brush, so I'll get ready for the day, I should say, because I got up very late. Once I take care of that, we are going to. Once I take care of that, we are gonna go to Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna play that game. We gotta play 4 of them though, so let me go ahead and then also in the process, I'm gonna get the Sunday tests up, and I still need to take care of the Street View video. I mean, I already filmed the video last night, so I filmed the video yesterday. All I need to do is find a song to use. So yeah, all I need to do is find a song to use, and that's it. I mean, I already do have one idea, however. So, I mean, I do have an idea, however. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. All right. Lunch is done. We still did not get an Air 1. The Sunday tests are up. Let me check the status of this thing. I think it's still processing. Yeah, it's still processing. Still updating. Alright. Well, we're going to leave that running. And we're going to find out what ends up happening. Well, I guess I could say that heat wave was kind of an interesting one. The first time in months, actually, that we got to see warm weather like this. So it was quite exciting to see. But now, here we go back into... Now we're being thrusted back into reality in terms of weather here. I don't recall lowering down VMware. I think I did. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's get XP booted up here. So we can play Wheel of Fortune. We didn't even get to Deal or No Deal last week, didn't we? I mean, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't even get to it now that I think about it, so... Oh, great. Now we got 3 shows to make up. We got 3 shows to make up now. That is wonderful. Yeah, VMware Tools is screwed up right here for whatever reason. There we are. Wonder if I can attach the drive. Because no corresponding device is available. Yeah. It's been cumulative update after cumulative update, and nothing has been resolved. I can't believe Support Assist is still detecting the disk drive, and Windows itself does not want to give it to me. Like, I just don't know why. Alright. So, as we had said, we still have to make up the 2 shows of Wheel of Fortune 1998 that we never got to over the past couple of weeks. As a lot of you remember, we missed one last week. I'll just use the XP calendar, the date and time properties on here, so I can give a better explanation. Wow, is that a Monster Intermodal? That's a Monster Intermodal, and there's no DPUs? That or I missed that. That or I missed them. I think I missed them. Yeah, I don't think there were any. Is it even being recognized on the... That's weird. Should detect it. DVD drive, connect here. Alright, now the game should be detected. There we are. Probably have to tell VMware to send this over to this machine now. Unless I say otherwise. So, remember, yeah, so this week here, the 5th, this is where we were supposed to do our Wheel of Fortune game, but unfortunately, severe weather that week hindered that potential. And then the following week, we were not able, well, this week we're going to do it. Well, actually, right now, I think it's like 2 weeks or so. So let's see. Yeah, we missed it this week. We couldn't do it this week either. I'm trying to remember. So yeah, I think we actually have to do more than I thought. So now we gotta play 6 games. Yeah, that's right. Because now we have 2 weeks worth of Wheel of Fortune still to make up. So, well, all of last week and this week. So we're gonna make all that up right now. Let me just discard the message. Alright, let's get to our game. Pretty much the USB disk drive is going to become the norm for this thing for a while. Until we can figure out what's going on with the main disk drive. I mean, I'm just curious as to why Windows 10 stopped recognizing the disk drive. It wouldn't even read anything off of it. Like, even a Bubbleguppies disk, it wouldn't even read it. Like, that's ridiculous. Personally, now that I think about it. Let's see what's airing on this. Let's see what's going on at the Bubbleguppies Sunday Mega Marathon today. Yeah, I wonder. Of course, one player. Of course, we always play an extended 20-minute game. We're going to have so many hours of gameplay here, so. Alright, now let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. And now, here's your host, Anna White.
Thank you so much, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you.
Yes, we do. Let me unmute the audio so you can hear the game.
And in this round, there's a surprise on the wheel. This time the category is Occupation. Player 1, you start us off. 600.
Let's try an R.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
That is 1,800.
250.
S.
No, sorry. No S's. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
600.
I'll try a B.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
300.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
3 G's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
Are there any T's?
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
600.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. That means we'll move to player 1. Yes, there's one A. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Grocery bagger. And just like
Way to go.
$1,300.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So far, that's how much we have. But we're just getting started. Because now
we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. This round, our category is Before and After. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, I can do that.
$250.
I'd like a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin. A surprise weekly test.
$700.
Try an M as in Norman.
We have 2 pounds. $1,400.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
800.
I'd like an S.
All right, I see 6 S's.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
L as in love.
1 L.
I'd like a vowel. Give me an E.
3 E's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Oh, let's go with an I.
Yes, there is an I.
I'd like a vowel. An A?
2 A's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Of course, you're recording the audio from the Brady Bunch intro.
R.
Good guess. There are 3. $750.
I think
Oh, gosh.
I need a vowel. An O? I'll spin.
We're all
Too bad.
Oh, no!
Player 1, good luck.
Actually, I can go ahead and solve it. French salad dressing for success.
Congratulations! Want to see how much money everybody has?
Where my opponents do the work, and then I take the cash. And I get the $500 minimum. So $1,800.
Here we go.
Now,
the jackpot
things could all
round.
change.
In this round,
It's
we'll be adding a
time for the
$3,500
jackpot
space to
round.
the wheel. The category this time?
This time it's
Phrase.
a phrase.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
I mean, I can't get enough of this.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's. Yes, here's your surprise.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
There's 3 in this puzzle. That's $1,500.
I'll buy a vowel. How about an A as in aardvark?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
D?
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll buy a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
Lots. 4 E's.
I'll spin.
$3,500.
H.
We've got 3 for you. Pay $10,500 from 1 letter.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Give me a U.
No U's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $300.
An R.
Yes, there is an R.
Oh. It could be a Z, which is pretty weird.
We've got one of those for you. Good for you. Just solve the puzzle, and it's all yours.
Nah.
300.
F.
1, 2, 3 F's.
L. Oh no, I gotta buy the I.
Spin or solve. $700.
Now the L.
1 L. $250.
S.
1 S.
Sip of one and half a dozen of the other.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player, please. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. 6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
Oh, 6.
yeah.
Well, at least let's give
That's it.
well,
Let's
well,
check
at
out
least
our
we'll
cash
finally get
totals
one
so
of our
far.
opponents on the board. So, well, $500 minimum. So that's okay.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Going on this wheel.
This time the category is proper name. Player 1, all the best. 800.
Try an R.
We have 2 R's. 250.
A 2.
Good. 2 T's.
Line A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
3
3
Yeah,
T's.
3 of them. This bankrupt will get me.
Oh, that was so close. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I buy an I, please?
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin the wheel.
250.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna solve it. Actress Jennifer Tilly. Oh, yeah.
That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing. Okay, here's the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, I can do that.
$500.
I'd like an N.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, it's your turn. $700.
Let's try T.
1 T. $250.
Try an S.
1 S.
One more. Alright, an E. Let's see if there's any 3 of them. Any A.
Yes, there's 1 A. There are 2 in this puzzle. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
And that's what I'm going to do now. Bowl of vegetable soup. There we go. 4 and the prize.
Nice going. Well done. Here's your prize. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Well, 51.40 that time, up to 69.40 now, almost $7,000. But
Now we're
we
going to
still
move
have
to the
time,
next
so
round.
Let's move on to another puzzle.
This time the category is same name.
Same name.
Now player 3 goes first.
And away we go.
$250.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, contestant 1. $250.
A T.
1 T. $700.
Try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Let's buy an E. 3.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Let's try an eye.
Yes, there is an I. $400.
Q.
Yes, there's one.
I to U.
Yes, one U. Spin or solve. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$350.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$450.
L.
Good. 2 L's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Are there any V's?
No V's in this puzzle. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$550.
Okay, let's go with a D.
There's one D.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Why me?
That means we'll move to player 1.
Last
$300.
K.
2 K's.
Antique and blackjack dealer.
You got it! Congratulations! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Yep. Our game's out to get
So,
underway.
on to the next puzzle.
And we're about to get
The category
underway
this
with the
time?
next puzzle.
Fill in the blank. Player 1, you start us off. $700. Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna. I think I'll spin, Vanna. Big money.
$5,000.
Try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
One S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Let me try E as in elephant.
3 E's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is one. $800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'll take a K as in karate.
No K's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
G.
Only one G.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$5,000.
D.
There's one D.
I need a vowel. An I?
Yes, there is an I.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like an H like in house.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$350.
How about a J?
No J's. All right, player 1.
Wow.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Very unlucky at that.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Good luck, player 3.
I think I need a vowel. I'll try an O. I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$2.50.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Could I have a P?
Sorry, no P's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $900.
V.
Yes, there is a V.
Of course we spend the afternoon with you, Len Casper.
$700.
W.
1 W. $5.50.
M.
1 M.
Bowling, masquerade, and... Oh. What? So, 21.50.
Well done. Way to go. This puzzle has a bonus question.
And that would be ball.
Congratulations. That's another $2,000. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
We're starting to regain the $12,000 we have right now. Go to,
okay, here's the next
last
puzzle
for this first game.
Our category this time around is...
It's family this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
$5.50.
I'd like a T.
1 T.
And that's all the time we have.
Time is running a bit short for this round.
So
that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 300.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Good.
Yeah,
2 L's.
Let's try for an N.
There's a couple.
G.
Only 1 G.
That's not going to help.
R.
We have 2 R's.
I'd like an S.
1 S.
Here comes something on the Hannibal. I.
2 I's here.
I'm going to try it. Tori and Aaron spelling? Took a complete
That's
guess.
right. Well done.
Wow,
Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yes, I got it. Well, only here at a buck still by the time minimum. And I'm off to the bonus round.
Okay, player 1 is going to the bonus round. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
We're going to do the E.
The category this time is phrase. Here are the letters. R-S-T-L-N-E. Next, please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
D. M. H. O.
Time to solve the puzzle. No, try again.
No cab deal?
No, but keep trying. No, but there's still time. Hurry up, we're running out of time. No, try again. No, but
No
keep
big
trying.
deal.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't get it in time. Didn't get it in time, but you know what? That Vegas trip would have been nice, but you know what? I don't think it would have been. But $12,540 for this first game. That's still a good total nonetheless.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Normal game? Okay, so how many and we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit, or if all right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, we have your name.
Again, here we go. All right. Get the intro, playing game 2.
There's going to be a surprise on the wheel this round. Let's take a look at our category.
First round,
Things.
it's the thing. It's
Contestant
things.
1, get us going. $3.50.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$3.50.
I'll take T as in turtle.
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh, come on.
Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$900.
Give me an S.
1S.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$800.
I'll try an L.
1L. $800.
I'll buy a vowel. I want to buy an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin.
Now, just for
$500.
fun, I want to see
D.
if OK
There's
is
one
back to
D.
$0.
I'd like a vowel. How about an A as in
I want to try it
aardvark?
just for fun.
2 A's.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try an I.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll solve the puzzle. Intimate details. Oh, I love it!
Yes! Let's check out our cash total so far. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. This time the category is
try just for fun.
person.
It's a person.
Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money. I'd like a T.
Oh. Not a T in sight.
No T,
Sorry.
so that free
Okay,
spin
contestant
stays.
1. $700.
An R?
Sorry, no
No R
R's.
either.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, what a pity. All right, player 1. $600.
S.
There are 3 S's.
Miss USA. That was a really hard puzzle for a while.
Yes. Let's see how everybody's doing.
Yes, that really tough. So, at $1,800, $1 lead. But
Everybody ready?
We're
Time
only
for the
getting started
jackpot
because now
round.
it's time for
In
the
this round,
jackpot
we'll be
round.
adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Our category this time around is landmark. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$5.50.
Is there a T, Vanna?
1 T.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5.50.
N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I think I need a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel. I. I'd like a vowel. I want to go with O, as in Oz.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A?
We've got 5 A's in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
Is there an L, Vanna?
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
I'll try an S.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Why me?
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. Tough break. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
There are 3 C's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Are there any M's?
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'll try an F.
1 F.
All right, let me try this. San Francisco's Transamerica Building. Oh, yeah!
That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing.
It's on the board. It's $2,100, but it's plenty of time to catch up.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. This round, our category is before and after. Player 1, you start us off. $450.
T.
1 T. $250.
R.
Sorry, no R's.
R.
All right, contestant 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 3.
I think I'll spin that.
$500.
S.
There are 2.
I think I need a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
I think I need a vowel. An I?
2 I's here.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Big money! Big money!
$550.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin. W.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, it's your turn.
By an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $500.
H.
No, sorry.
Nope.
No H's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'm gonna solve it. May I make a suggestion box? All right.
Very impressive. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
That's twice $600 now.
Now we're going to move to the next round. This round, our category is Occupation. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play.
$5,000.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin.
600.
L as in love.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, contestant 1. $250.
Oh, we have our first severe weather warning.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $750.
All right.
$800.
S.
There are 3 S's.
Let's buy an A.
2 A's.
Buy the E. Executive assistant.
Way to go! Want to see how much money everybody has? Okay, here's the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category. Same name. Now player 3 goes first.
All right, let's play.
Too bad.
No!
Player 1.
I heard somebody. I don't know who it was, but
300.
no. T.
Yes, we've got one for you. $700.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Let me try L as in life.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel then. E.
Yes, there's an E.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
Good. 2 S's.
I'll buy a vowel then. U.
No U's. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'll solve the puzzle. Slot and washing machine. Oh, hey! What I like.
That's right. Well done. Want to see how much money everybody has? Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category this time? Place. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$900.
T.
Good. 2 T's. $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $400.
S.
You've got 4 S's here. There are 3 K's.
E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $250.
H.
Yes, there is an H. Bad luck. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
D.
Yes, we've got one for you. $800.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
B?
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
Why me?
Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $500.
Let's do M.
There are 2.
Cambridge, Massachusetts.
That's it. All right, way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing. So, on to the next puzzle. The category this time is event.
It's an event.
Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
$500.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
So a lot of you requested Southwest Highway for the street.
$250.
I'd like a
that's
T.
what we're gonna
Good.
do.
2 T's.
I'll spin the wheel.
And I want to take it to the
Why me?
Celebration.
Player 1.
Celebrated our 300 subscribers. I think we should bring that to Southwest Highway.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin.
$600.
Alright,
X.
it's player 2's turn.
Yes, 4 altogether.
I'll buy a vowel. Let me try E as in elephant.
You've got 5 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
N.
We have 2 hands.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An I.
2 I's here.
I'll buy a vowel. An A.
2 A's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin.
$300.
I like how he acknowledged.
There are 2.
I'd like a vowel. I want to go with O as in Oz. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$550.
Give me a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5,000.
M.
1 M.
I'll spin then. Okay, come on now. Let's go with a G.
Yes, we've got one for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. F.
We've got one of those for you. Yes, here's your surprise.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
No!
Too bad. And you have to give up the prize too. What a shame. I'm going to have to take back the surprise too. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
Wow. Business meeting over breakfast. Wow. You know, I can't even believe how much contestants
Want to
we
see
have
how
lost.
you're doing? Let's take a look.
She lost the surprise and the prize, and I'm still in the lead with 59.50.
Now we're
but
going to move
it's
to the
not
next
over
round.
yet. Let's move on to
This
another
round,
puzzle.
our category is
This time,
phrase.
it's a phrase.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that.
600.
Let's try for an N.
Sorry,
No
no ends. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Hold up.
Time is
That
running a
sound
bit.
means we're
Time
out
is
of
running a
time,
bit.
so we're gonna
Time
give
is
the
running a
wheel
bit
one
short
last
for this
spin.
round. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin.
Vowels are worth nothing. 600 per
Vowels are worth
consonant.
nothing. Consonants are worth 600.
R.
Sorry,
No
no R's.
R's.
I'd like an L, please,
And I do
Vanna.
know
No,
the song
sorry,
we used
no
for
L's.
the Street View video.
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Gotta remember where it all is. Okay, S.
1
There's
S.
an S. Too early to solve.
Can we have a G as in George,
Are they in a rain
Vanna?
delay?
No G's. Sorry.
I think they're in a rain
I'll
delay.
try a D.
Yeah,
There's
they're
1
delayed.
D.
Alright, yep, the game is delayed. No, that's okay.
We've got 6 of them.
E's. Excuse me, do you have the time? Yes, I do have the time to play this game.
All
and yes,
right.
I'm the winner.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Again. Can't remember where all those other songs were. Can't remember where I
And
put the
player
rest
1
of them.
is going to the bonus round.
Gotta remember where I put the rest of them.
Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is where I called them all.
Our category this time around is things. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, a C, an M, an H, A.
Time to solve the puzzle. No, try again. No, but keep trying. No, but there's still time. Time is running out.
That's not gonna
No,
help.
but keep trying. Too bad.
Lamb
But you
chop.
still did very well in this game.
I missed out on the cash, but that is okay. That is alright. 65-50 in this second game. Now I'm still finding a whole bunch of other songs that I'm willing to try.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? So normal game? Okay, so how many? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit, all right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, could we have your name?
Absolutely. Once more. Alright. Here we go with game number 3.
Keep your eyes open for the surprise on the wheel. This time around, our category is
It's
phrase.
a phrase.
Player 1, all the best.
Yes.
$500.
Start with an S.
There are 3
Three
S's.
S's.
That's $1,500. $250.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
By the I.
No I's.
No I's.
Sorry. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Yes, there is an R.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
Let's see if I can recall one of these songs here.
$350.
Are there any
I'll save
L's?
that playlist.
1 L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
Can we have a G as in George, Vanna?
Yes, there is one.
G.
I'll buy a vowel then. E.
You've got 5 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll buy an A.
Sorry, no A's. All right, player 3.
I think I can solve it. He's got nerves of steel.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hopefully
You got
this
it.
is the song we're looking for.
Let's see how everybody's doing.
Because this is the one we're going to use for the Street View video this week.
Time for the
Wanna
next
make sure
round.
that this
Good
is
luck,
correct.
everybody. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel.
Nope.
There it is, just waiting for one of you. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel.
Let's see where the
Here's
other
the
weather
category
skin
this
songs
round.
are.
Place. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$250.
I'll take T as in turtle.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Good
right. I
luck,
haven't
player
added some of the
3.
other songs in here.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on
Oh, maybe better. Yeah.
$700.
I could just
I'll
reuse-
try an
Oh, you know
L.
what?
1 L.
I have a better
I'd like
idea.
to spin.
I could just reuse the audio from the comic books. That's a better
600.
idea.
Let's try for an N.
We have 2
Two
N's. Hey, that's
So you know what?
$1,200.
Rather than
I'll buy a vowel,
re-recording,
Vanna.
rather than
Give me
re-recording the
an E.
song,
Lots. 4 E's.
I think I need a vowel. I.
No I's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1.
so rather than re-recording the entire song, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to reuse the audio from the comic dance, well, the song that I used in the comic dance, and use it for the Street View video. Oh, W.
1 W.
By the O.
Uh-huh. 2
Oh, there.
O's. $450. There are 2.
A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
And there's that U.
Yes, 1 U. Spin or solve.
The New Orleans Superdome.
Whoa, that was a toughie. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
And as you do that, now me pressing here tied for first place. What odds? Anyway.
Coming right up,
now
the
it's time
jackpot
for the
round.
jackpot round.
There's going to be a jackpot space on the wheel this round.
Well, of course there is.
Let's see what our category is this time. Thing.
It's thing.
Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, come on.
We're going to see what we get out of Southwest Highway in the comic.
$700.
I'd like a T.
Not a T
No
in
T.
sight. Sorry. Player 1.
Gotta remember to split the song because there's that gap.
$550.
An R.
Yes, there is an R. $250.
Let's try an S.
Yes, there is 1.
An A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
Sugar cone.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player, please. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Sorry, no ends. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
L as in love.
Yep,
We've got one of those for you. $800.
I'll buy a vowel. O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on
$900.
Give me a G like in George.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll try a B.
Yes, there is a B.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
W.
1W. That sound means only vowels are left.
I think I can solve it. Sugar bowl.
You made that look easy. Let's see how everybody's doing. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. The category this time?
Is
Nickname. Player 1,
Very
you
rare
start us off.
category at that.
$5,000.
T.
Yes, there are 4 of them in this
4
puzzle.
T's for $20,000.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
How about that? And guess what? The Lone Star State. There we go. $19,500 in just a few
Wow,
rows.
very impressive. Let's see how
How
everybody's
quick of a
doing
run
after
that
this
was.
round.
And that was a big win. $20,000 exactly I have right now.
So,
But
on to the
anyone
next
can
puzzle.
Get back in the game.
Let's take a look at our
That's
category.
who will lead us off. It's an
Occupation.
occupation this time.
Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no
Oh,
L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. Is there a T, Vanna?
Yes,
there
there's
it
a
is.
bus. And here's a surprise for you.
Got the surprise now.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
Too bad.
Oh.
I'm going to have to take back the surprise, too. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1. $600. We have 2 R's.
2 R's.
Hey, that's $1,200.
On the board.
$250.
S.
We've got one of those for you.
Find A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
Find B.
You've got 5 of them. $450.
N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
Convenience store manager. $27.50.
That's
Like
it.
that.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
$22,750.
So,
now.
on to the next puzzle. Our category this time around is family.
It's family again.
Now player 3 goes first.
Like we had in that other game.
Okay, here I go. Okay, come on
$500.
R.
Sorry, no R's. That means we'll move to player 1. $300.
T.
Not a T in sight.
T.
Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
I'd like an S.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
Oh no!
That means we'll move to player 1. $5.50.
M.
No M. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, what a pity. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$450.
I'll choose an F like in Frank.
Not an F in sight. Sorry, player 1, over to you. $2.50.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
A.
2 A's. $400.
J.
Yes, 2. $800.
E.
No E's. Sorry, player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money.
$2.50.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 C's.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Can we have a K?
Yes, there is 1 K. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. John and Joan Cusack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did it! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Here's our next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is same name. Player 1, good luck.
Name.
$5.50.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's. $800.
T.
Not a T in
No
sight.
T.
Sorry. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
There an L, Vanna?
No, sorry. No L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Give me an S.
Good. 2 S's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I think I need a vowel. An E?
Yes, there's an E.
I think I need a vowel. I want to go with O as in Oz.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I think I need a vowel. An I? I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$400.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'll spin.
$500.
G.
Only 1 G.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I'd like a B.
We have 2 B's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'd like a W.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
P.
Yes, 1 P.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'm going to take a Y, Vanna, just like in yak.
There's 1 in this puzzle. Okay, I can now tell you that there are no more consonants to be found in the puzzle. So buy a vowel or solve.
I'll solve the puzzle. Baby and spring shower. Okay!
Congratulations! Let's check out our cash total so far.
So far up to $22,750, but we still have a little bit of time, so...
So, on to the next puzzle.
next puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category.
This time
Proper
it's
name.
proper name.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
And away we go.
$250.
S?
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Is there a T, Vanna?
1 T.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Okay, E as in elocution.
No, no E's. Sorry, player 1. $550.
Try an R?
Yes, there is an R.
Try an A.
There are 3 A's.
I took some extra
400.
footage. This is in the event we need it.
We've got one of those for you.
In this case, we do.
$600.
An N.
Yes, there is an N.
By an O. By the I. And...
Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
Oh, before I could even hit the E. Okay.
$250.
An L.
There are 3
3
L's. $750. $800.
W.
Yes, 2.
Actor William Baldwin.
That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Up to 25,900 so far.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is things.
Things.
Player 3, you go first.
All right, let's play.
$500.
T.
Not a T in sight.
T,
Sorry.
unfortunately.
Okay, contestant 1.
We're out of time, so...
We're running a bit
Yeah.
short on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
But no clue.
L.
Yes, there's 1.
I'll try an S.
1 S.
Oh. N?
Yes, there is an N.
Nothing.
I'd like a C.
Sorry, no C's.
So, we're gonna wait for them to...
F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry.
We're gonna wait and see what happens. A.
Sorry, no
A's,
A's.
but it wouldn't give me anything in the first
I'll
place.
take
So.
a K, as in karate.
No, no K's.
Still delayed.
I'll try D as in David.
There's 1
1
D.
D. E. Not enough.
Are there any M's?
Yes, there's 1.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Lemon drops. Okay.
That's it. You've got it. Let's check out our cash total so far. Okay, player 1 is going to the bonus round. Just choose one of these cards. There's some terrific prizes.
Well, let's try that.
The category this time is Things. Here are the letters. R-S-T-L-N-E. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
About ready for the Street View video to go up. G-H-A.
Time to solve the puzzle.
Oh, nothing.
No, try again. No, but keep trying.
Yikes.
No, but there's still time. We're running out of time. No, but keep trying. Oh, too bad.
It was. Yeah, that really stumped me. Well, it still doesn't matter to me, but I got $26,000 almost in this third game. And with our baseball game still delayed, we are totally going to play.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game, solo play, tournament mode, normal game. Okay, so how many people? We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game with a time limit. All right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, could we have your name?
All right, let's get to game number 4.
This time we've got a surprise for you on the wheel. The category this time is Before and After. Contestant 1, get us going. $1,000.
Let's
One T.
just run.
$250.
R.
We've got 3 for you.
3.
$750.
K. Buy an A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
An E. 5 of
Yes,
those.
and now we're out of
And
vowels.
that's it for vowels already. Wow.
$450.
S.
There are 3 S's. $550.
So far, Ed.
Yes, we've got one for you.
There's the new episode of Gold Rush.
$250.
Tonight. L.
There are 3 L's. $750. $600.
C.
Sorry, no C's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh! Well, next time.
All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
W.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin.
$300.
Give me a J like in Jack.
1 J.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
Give me an M.
1 M.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay.
$900.
I'd like an H.
There's 3 in this puzzle. Wow, $2,700.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. When Harry met Sally, Jesse, Raphael.
I was thinking.
Yes, there you go. Want to see how much money everybody has?
Well, that's a good guess, though. So she's on the board with $4,200, but we're just getting started. Now.
Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. And there's the prize on the wheel. Now take a look at this fantastic prize we're adding to the wheel. This time around, our category is things. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go. Okay, come on now.
$450.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
N.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
All right. So now I'm going back on Metro Roofing
$700.
Elmhurst.
1T. $250.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, buy an A.
Sorry, no
No
A's.
A's.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
There are 3 S's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like a B.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'll spin.
$2,500.
I'd like an H, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is an H.
For $2,500.
That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
All right, let me try this. Trees and shrubs. Oh, yes.
Congratulations! Want to see how much money everybody has? Coming right up, the jackpot round. This round, we're adding the jackpot to the wheel.
That's right, 'cause this is the
Here's the
jackpot
category
round.
this round. Person. Okay, player 3,
Contestant 3
lead
will
off.
lead us off.
Okay. I can do that. Come on, show me the big money.
Too bad.
Oh, no!
Player 1, good luck. $500.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $3,500.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
$450.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Lots. 4 E's.
I'd like to spin. Is there an H, Vanna?
We can do that. That H is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
N.
Yes, there is 1.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
Give me an S.
1 S.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try a U.
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
G. Or G.
Only
yeah,
1
actually.
G.
Oh.
There are 3 O's.
I.
2 I's here. Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact. That's it for the vowels.
captain of the high school debate team. So that's another almost $3,000 just
wow,
like that.
Very impressive. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
So, 1950 with that. I'm on the board.
Let's
but we
move on
still
to the
play
next
time
round.
To catch up.
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Should have waited
This
to
time
hit
around,
the
our
jackpot,
category
that's all right.
is
Category is a
phrase.
phrase.
Contestant 1, get us going. $5.50.
R.
Yes, there is an R. Oh, I'm sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$2.50.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
Try an M as in Norman.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$2.50.
I'd like an S.
One S.
I think I need a vowel. An E? I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like to buy an A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 1, good luck. $3.50.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $1,400.
I.
Okay, 4 I's in fact.
O.
There are 3 O's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $300.
M.
There are 3 M's here.
Give me some time to think it over.
That's it. All right, way to go. Want to see how much money everybody has?
We're up to $37.50 now, but again, we still play a catch-up time.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Here's the category this round. Event. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$2.50.
I'll take S as in soft.
No, sorry, no S's. Good luck, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. That means we'll move to player 1. $900.
T.
1 T. $800.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $800. $500.
T.
We have 2 N's. Lots. 4 E's.
A.
There are 3 A's.
I. O.
There are 3 O's. Yes, 1 U. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. $2.50. Yes, there is an H. $2.50.
G.
3 G's. $750. $900.
M.
2 M's. $800.
K.
Yes, there is 1 K. $800. $2.50.
V.
We have 2 Vs.
Making the cover of Vogue magazine. 55.50.
That's right. Well done. Want to see how much money everybody has? Here's our next puzzle. Want to see our category? Here goes. Fictional characters. Okay, player 3, lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$300.
There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
T. Oh.
$2.50.
Now the T.
Good. 2 T's. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an R, Vanna?
Sorry, no R's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Too bad.
No.
That means we'll move to player 1. $600. There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
That's the answer.
Good job.
$1,700.
Let's see how everybody's doing. Now we're going to move to the next round. This round, our category is same name. Player 1, good luck. $900.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
A.
There are 3 A's. $350. Sorry, no R's. Let's turn things over to player 2.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
$350.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E. I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
I'll try an S.
1 S.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Let's go with a G.
No G's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. $300.
B.
There are 3 B's here. $600.
H.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$600.
Is there a J, Vanna?
No, no J's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Would there be a C?
1 C.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Could I have a P?
Yes, 1 P. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Baseball and bottle cap. Okay, that's more like it.
Very impressive. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So far I'm at $11,000 so far this game.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Let's see what our category is this time. Place. This time, player 2 goes first.
All right, let's play.
$600.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $1,400.
And we're out of time.
We're a little pressed for time here, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth $250.
I'd like an R.
Yes, there is an R.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Are there any L's?
There are 2 in this puzzle.
Let's try for an N.
We have 2 N's.
A.
Okay, 4 A's as a matter of fact.
Don't remember the hotel.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'll try D as in David.
We've got one of those for you.
B.
Yes, there is a B.
The boardwalk in Atlantic City.
That's it. All right, way to go. Let's check out our cash total so far. The bonus round is coming up with player 1. If you'll just pick a letter, we'll see if we can't get you the prize behind it.
This, I found
The category
a
this
LGR
time?
video of the,
Thing.
Of this
Here are the
NC
letters. R-S-T-L-N-E.
computer game, I should say.
Okay, now I need 3 more
Still
consonants and a vowel.
I think they may postpone it, but I will see. M, H, G, and A.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Oh, yikes.
No, try again. No, but
Hurry
keep
up,
trying.
we're
We're running out of time.
Trying?
No, but there's still time. No, but
Headphones.
keep trying. Oh, well, you still have an impressive score.
I was out of time again. I came up with the solution a little too late. But, then again, $500 in game number 4. Still not too bad.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game,
Now
normal
let's play
game.
game 5.
Okay, so we'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit, or, all right, normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright, let's start game number 5.
And in this round, there's a surprise on the wheel. This time around, our category is before and after. Player 1, spin the wheel. $700.
T.
1 T. $900.
R.
Sorry, no
No
R's.
R.
Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5.50.
N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Is there an E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
No U's. Sorry. Good luck, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to go with O, as in Oz.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
We've got 6 of them for you.
I'd like to spin.
Too bad.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck. $600.
S.
Uh-huh, there are 4 altogether. $900.
M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
A.
Yes, there's 1 A. That's it for the vowels. $900.
T.
Yes, there's 1. $450.
B.
We've got one of those for you. $400.
That is something. G.
Only 1 G. $250.
H.
No, sorry.
Nope.
No H's. Player 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I'll try a D.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. I'll choose an F like in Frank.
Yes, there are 2 F's. 3 spin.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Fact-finding mission impossible. Yes!
Excellent. Want to see how much money everybody has? Now we're going to move to the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. And there's the prize on the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. This round, our category is proper name. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. Big money.
$500.
R.
Sorry, no R's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$550.
I'd like a T.
Yes, 2.
I'd like a vowel. Give me an E.
Yes, there's an E.
I think I need a vowel. Oh, let's go with an I.
2 I's here.
I'll spin.
$550.
I'd like an N, please, Vanna.
There's 3 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. O. I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'll try an S.
1 S.
I'll buy a vowel. How about A as in aardvark.
There are 3 A's.
I'll buy a vowel. U.
Uh-huh. 2 U's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin.
400.
Is there an L, Vanna?
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin.
$500.
C.
Yes, there is one.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
B.
Yes, there is a B.
I think I can solve it. National Audubon Society. That's what I like.
You made that look easy. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Well, $4,000 now.
Here we go,
ready
the
for
jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. The category of this puzzle is slogan. Okay, player 3,
So
lead
bonus
off.
money is
Okay.
up for grabs here.
I can do that.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
Okay, I'll use the free spin. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like an R.
Sorry, no R's. That means we'll move to player 1.
T.
Good. 2 T's. It's the jackpot. Can you solve it?
No, it's good.
$900.
S.
Yes, 4 altogether.
By an A.
Yes, there's 1 A. Wow, 8 E's.
8 of them. Wow. An I?
2 I's
Oh,
here.
2 of them, though.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. Good guess. There are 3 U's. Spin or solve. We have 2 H's. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. $400.
N.
All right. There are 5 of them. $250.
L.
There's a couple.
Let me do it. All the business news. Let me get this right. All the business news you need when you need it. So $48.50
You did it!
and the prize.
This puzzle
But
has an additional
it's a bonus
question.
question.
Good luck.
Wall Street Journal.
Congratulations. That's another $2,000. Well done. Here's your prize. Want to see how much money everybody has?
So, $13,300 so far in this game.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add
All right.
a $5,000 space to the wheel.
$5,000 is going on the wheel in
This
round.
time the category is phrase.
It's a phrase.
Player 1, you start us off.
We got a grain train being roll off the bridge. That's really important.
600.
S.
There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200.
I just realized that F long ago. Oh, we're not going to get to meet long ago.
250.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $700.
T.
Good.
There are
2
two of
T's.
them.
$1,400.
By an A.
Sorry,
No
no A's.
A's. No
Player
A's.
2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Place an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Could I have I as in icicle?
2 I's here.
I'd like to spin.
300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Let me try E as in elephant.
Yes, there's an E.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O? I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Give me a D, Vanna.
There's 1 D.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. I couldn't resist. Oh, yeah!
Nice going. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Here's our next puzzle. This round, our category is Event. Player 2, you go first.
And away we go.
Too bad.
Oh.
Player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. There must be an L.
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1. $600.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry, player 2. Good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
1 S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
2 A's.
I'll buy a vowel. E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Can I have an N, please?
There's 1 in this puzzle. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
J.
No J's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Oh no!
Player 1. $400. There's 1 D. $600.
C.
Yes, there is 1.
Buying a used car. $450, just like that.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Good job. Good job. That is something. About $14,050.
So, on to the next
we're nearly
puzzle.
done with our 5th game here.
The category of this
fill in the blank.
puzzle is Fill in the blank. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
$600.
Is there an L, Vanna?
No, sorry,
Unfortunately,
no
there are no
L's.
L's.
That means we'll move to player 1.
Absolutely.
$900.
Let's try T.
Yes, there is
There
1.
is only 1. Where the heck did my cursor go? There we go.
$700.
R.
Yes, there is an R. $250.
S.
There are 3 S's. $750.
Find A.
Yes, there's 1 A. Lots. 4 E's.
I.
Yes, there is an I.
Oh.
2 O's. That's it for the vowels. $500.
G.
There's 1 in this puzzle. $5.50.
And
Sorry, no ends. Player 2, good luck.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
W.
Yes, there's one.
I'll spin the wheel.
$5.50.
C.
Yes, 2.
I'll try to solve, please, Vanna. Rice, West, Goose Chase. Oh, yes.
All right.
all right.
You can get another
Now, for
$2,000
another
if you answer this follow-up question.
What goes in those blocks?
I'll guess A.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
that's
got
another
it.
$2,000. Let's check out our cash total so far.
So, $14,000. Well, he's up to $4,500. I'm still in the lead.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Here's the category this round. Thing. Player 1, you start us off.
Yep. For the video.
400.
And later on after the show here, I'm gonna finish.
We've got one of those for you.
Filling in the details. We're still delayed.
300.
Right.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, good luck.
I'd like to spin.
$700.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'll try an L.
1 L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
M.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
No O's
Nope.
for you. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Alright, fine A.
Yes, there's one A. $400.
M.
1 M. $250.
C.
1 C.
Magnetic field.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Good job. Good job. There's that again. Well, up to $14,850.
So, on to the next puzzle.
Next puzzle we go.
Let's see what our category is this time. Artist, song.
It's
Player
artist and
2, it's
song.
your turn to lead off.
And away we go.
$400.
Are there any R's?
Sorry, no R's. Good luck, player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
M.
We have 2 N's.
And that is our time for game number 5.
This round's running a bit long, so that sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 800.
L as in love.
Good. 2 L's.
T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Now, I know the artist, but not the song yet.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
Good guess. There are 3.
How about a P as in Peter?
Sorry, no P's.
H.
There are 3 H's here.
Not yet.
J.
No, no J's.
Give me a K.
Yes, there is 1 K. $800.
B.
Yes, there is a B. $800.
Not yet.
M?
Yes, we've got one for you. $800.
Okay, let's go with a D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are two of them.
E. That kind of helps, but not enough.
Are there any W's?
One W. $800.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
One C. $800.
A.
Uh-huh. Two A's.
Okay. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I'm gonna try that. And that's it. $64, and I am
All
the winner.
right. Let's check out our cash totals so far.
So, from various setbacks, I have been successful all 5 games.
And player
so far.
player one is going to the bonus round.
Player one is going
Just
to the
choose one of
bonus
these
round.
cards. There's some terrific prizes.
Oh my gosh.
The category this time is Thing.
Thing. You know the drill here.
R-S-T-L-N-E are where you now see them.
R-S-T-L-N-E.
Now you can pick three more consonants and a vowel.
Now hopefully this does better help to me this time, because the past couple of times so far we didn't even get any farther. Well, let's see.
Good luck solving the puzzle.
Oh, yikes. Well, we're on our own here now.
No, but there's still time.
Ay.
No, try again. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Too bad, but you still did very well in this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite old enough to gamble just yet. As much as I would like to gamble at the casino, I am not old enough to do that. But $21,200 in this game is still not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright.
First off, how do you want to do this? Normal game? Normal game. Okay, so we'll just add 2 computer players. You can play a game with a time limit, all right? Normal 20-minute game it is. Player 1, what's your name?
This time we've got a surprise for you on the wheel. This round our category is Event. Player one, all the best.
Let's do this.
$600.
A T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200. $900. Yes, there is an R. $300.
S.
1 S. $550. Good. There are 3 N's here.
But it's an event. A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
E.
$350.
W.
1 W. $300.
M.
No M. Okay,
No
player
M.
2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Are there any L's?
Good. 2 L's.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
I'll try a G.
Only one G.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An I?
2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Can I have P, please?
Yes, 1 P.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Installing new carpet.
Very impressive.
Very
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Well, good file. All right. $1,800, but there's still plenty of time because we're just getting started for our sixth and
Okay,
final
here
game.
comes the next round. And in this round,
Of course,
we're adding a
adding
$2,500 space to the wheel.
And this prize.
This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel. This time, the category is
This time it's
occupation.
An occupation.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$800.
S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3.
I'll spin. Come on. Big money. Big money.
$250.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Sorry, no R's. All right, player 1. Not a T in sight.
No
Sorry,
T, wow.
player 2, you give it a try.
I think I'll spin,
no
Vanna.
S's, no T's. What kind of puzzle is this?
$550.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
L.
Good. 2 L's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to buy a vowel. An E.
3 E's.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
No I's. Sorry. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'd like a C.
1 C.
I'll buy a vowel. How
I know
about
these now.
A as in aardvark?
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Only 1 G.
I'll spin.
$250.
D.
There's 1 G. Well, that sound means that all remaining letters are vowels.
I'll solve the puzzle. College Dean.
She got it. Now she's on the board.
Yes! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Let's see how it looks.
Okay, here comes the jackpot round. The category this time? People. Player 3, you go first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
$500.
N.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
I know there's an R there somewhere.
Good. There are 3 R's here. $750.
I think I need a vowel. A U?
No U's. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. Oh, what a pity. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'll buy an A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
I'll try a T.
Yes, two.
I'll buy a vowel. Can I?
2 I's here.
I'd like to spin.
$3,500. There's one in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
800.
I'll take W for wool.
1W. $800.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
That's a shame. Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'm gonna have to go back on the Sunday video for just a moment because
We've got one of those for you. Well, that sound
Maybe I
means that
forgot
all
to cut a
remaining
section
letters
off.
are vowels.
I'll try to solve,
I
please,
think I
Vanna.
forgot to cut
Brother
off
and
here's
sister-in-law.
the problem.
Oh, I love it!
Here's the problem.
Very impressive. Let's check out our cash
There we
totals
go.
so far.
Alright, fix the issue on the Sunday video. We'll go ahead and remove it.
Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
Alright.
Here's the category this round.
Yeah, a lot of times I see
Place.
these copyright restrictions.
Player 1,
it's because
spin the
I
wheel.
forget to cut off, a section of the video.
$500. 1
I do make that mistake a lot when I do these little test compilations. So I took care of it.
300.
It should be
No,
going up,
sorry,
should be
no
going up
S's.
again in a little
Player
bit.
2.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
400.
L.
1L.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'd like an N.
We have 2 N's. $1,400.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We have 2 R's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E?
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Let me try an A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin.
$500.
G.
No G's. Sorry. Player 3, your turn.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay.
Someplace in California, I know that.
$5,000.
Oh, Newport
there an
Beach.
H,
Oh,
Vanna?
yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
there is an H.
Buy a vowel. I'll try I as in ideal. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Good. 2 C's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll spin. I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
Yes, we've got one for you. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll buy a vowel. O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Too bad.
Look at
No!
that. Look at that.
I'm sorry, but I have to
WPAL
take that prize
randomly
too.
tests
That means we'll move to player 1.
Newport Beach, California.
All right, way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Now we're going to move to the next round. Let's take a look at our category. Phrase. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Too bad.
Oh. Well, next time, next time.
All right, player 3.
I'll spin.
$900.
I'd like an S.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1. $300.
R.
We have 2 R's. $250.
T.
2 of them. $800.
N.
Sorry, no N's.
No.
Let's turn things over to player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$400.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin.
All right. Item 5, the Sunday morning test.
$400.
H.
No, sorry, no H's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
Yeah, I figured out the problem. Okay, A, E, Y.
Yes, there is an I. 2 O's. That's it for the vowels.
That was highway.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Break.
All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I'd like an F.
1 F.
I'll spin.
$500.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Can we have a G as in George, Vanna?
No G's. Sorry. Player 3, your turn.
I think I'll spin then.
$5,000.
I'd like a W, please, Vanna.
1 W.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'll try D as in David.
We've got one of those for you.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
That's a shame. Okay, contestant 1.
Take my word for it.
You did it! Terrific! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
All right.
Now we're going to
We're
move to
gonna
the
try
next
Sunday
round.
tests again.
This time around, our category is
What?
Where Are We? Now player 3 goes first.
And away we
That is the
go.
question. What is all of this puzzle? The answer.
Too bad.
Oh no!
Player 1.
Looks like we might this game might get rained out. Looks like this game might get rained out. G.
No G's.
No.
Sorry. Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Let me try L as in life.
No, sorry.
No
No
L's
L's.
either.
Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin.
$250.
Let's go with an S as in Sam.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, what a pity. Player 1, it's your turn. $500.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. That's $1,500. 3 E's. Yes, there's 1 A. $900.
H.
We have 2 H's.
eye?
No eyes. Sorry. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin, Vanna.
300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
400.
I'll try an R.
We have 2 R's. $800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
250.
I'll try a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Could I buy an O, please, Vanna?
Yes, there's 1 O.
All right, let me try this. The Cornhusker State. That's what I like.
That has to be Iowa.
Good job. This puzzle has a bonus question.
Where are we? That's the question. It's either Iowa or
I'll try
Nebraska.
answer B.
An
It's
extra
Nebraska.
$2 grand. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing.
It's been a long time. It's been a while since I've heard state colors like that. Tested 2 is...
Okay, here's the next puzzle. This round,
in the lead,
our
but
category
let's see if I can
is
make it a perfect run here.
Thing. Player
Thing.
1, you start us off. 350.
T.
1 T. 500.
R.
Sorry, no R's. All right, contestant 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
250.
Is there an S?
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
400.
Try an M as in Norman.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, over to you. 250.
L.
1 L.
By an A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
We're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. That sound means that time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin. Vowels are worth nothing. Consonants are worth 600.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. Hey, that's $1,200.
That's why you can't beat a heat. Take the fat out of frying. Reduce calories. No stick. The only
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
We've got one of those for you.
I'm gonna solve it. Digital video. Oh, I love it.
Well, it wouldn't make a difference anyway.
Good job.
Tested 2 is our winner.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Finally, I've been defeated.
All right.
Oh, this is a summer fun show, isn't it?
Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.
Classic concentration.
Welcome to Summer Fun in the Sun on Classic Concentration with our host, Alex Trebek. Welcome to the first of our Summer Fun in the Sun shows here on Classic Concentration. We expect to have
A lot of fun this week, yeah.
We'll have to do it without our lovely Marjorie because she injured her knee. I don't know how. She was doing something athletic, could have been surfing, could have been water skiing, and because no one person could replace Marjorie, we've got different members of our production staff who are going to be featuring our prizes today. You'll meet them throughout the program and throughout the week. But right now, let's go down to the floor and meet our first 2 players in this Summer Fun in the Sun series.
Well, I know as much as I would like to bring you Classic Concentration, I don't think the I think with the time that we have at this moment, do not permit such. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We at least got 6 games of Wheel of Fortune in to make up for 2 weeks worth of the show that we missed. Let's oh, did the game quit on its own? Or is it still running? Ooh, it quit on its own. Nice. Alright, so the White Sox has been delayed. The White Sox game has been delayed. And personally, I think the game is going to get rained out. So, with this being considered the case, I do not think that we are going to see... But we are not going to see the White Sox play this evening, so... It's a production staff taking over for Marjorie because she's not feeling too good. So, I'm sure you all know now what's going to be going on over the next couple hours. I'm probably going to be playing around with Buena Vista Television once again. Get a screenshot of them. Ooh, that's fun. Well, I'm sure you all know what I'm going to be messing around with over the next few hours. I'm going to be playing all those comets again. We're going to wait for the Air 1 weekly test, and I mean, they're on day 12. I want them to test before I get up tomorrow. Because I want to wake up, because I want Unos Flutterone waking me up tomorrow, knowing that I won't have to deal with EMF. That's personally what I think. Why did I say that? Because this is the... Ooh, it's to tell the truth and the newlywed game on buzzer. Well, oh yeah, that's right, that too. Classic concentration, so. And so far, it looks like those episodes are repeats, so I'm gonna have to look at those dates. Well, while Buzzer is on a commercial break, let me look at those dates. Summer fun, I like that. May 22nd, 23rd, 24th, and 25th. That's what those dates are. And if I look back at 1989, so this is the week of, so this is the final full week of May. So this was the last full week of May of 1989. That is when these 4 episodes originally aired on NBC. So those are the ones we're going to be that I'm going to be watching here, in addition to playing around with all those comets. But and yeah, I'm sure the White Sox got rained out, so I'm sure they're going to have to find a makeup date for this game, but that's okay. So anyway, that's going to do it for our kind of extended Wait, Don't Tell Me show, although we missed the first half of it. We did miss the first half of the program, again, as I just said, but all I care about is the educational section. I don't care watching the story because I know how that story played out already. But I'm sure maybe it would be nice to revisit some of these stories. But anyway, we hope to see you. We'll join you again later tonight at 9 p.m. as always, so we can bring you our Ticket to Ride show. And I got the Street View video all taken care of, so I got to finish that up too. I'm gonna get that taken care of, and then I'm gonna get the weekly test log on my group ready to go for this week, and then we should be caught up with everything. So with that said, thank you for joining us for White Sox baseball. Well, not really White Sox baseball, but Wait, Don't Tell Me, in an incredible 6-game makeup of Wheel of Fortune. And we hope to see you later on tonight, so at 9 p.m. for our Ticket to Ride show. So until then, it's time to start up the weather scan. Worship now. All right, so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I do understand that we were I thought the game was going to get rained out, but they actually pushed the game back by. But they actually pushed back the game by about 2.5 hours. So they pushed the game back by about 2.5 hours. So we're finally up and running. And here's where we stand right now. The top of the second, and the Sox already have a 4-0 lead. So they have a 4-0 lead already. If we refresh the scoreboard, there we are. There was a 3-run home run, and then there was another home run. There were 2 home runs in the first inning. Quite a start to the game so far. And then a family member of ours is playing hockey today on the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. Did I put a subscription? I did, but I can see the chat. So yeah, I'm watching the game. Some other game is getting started, but... Well, one game is already going, but another game is about to start a little later on here. So there's a look at the... Now, so of course we had to go offline for about... only took about 20 minutes though, but because that game was going to start late, so we got it taken care of. Now I got to get back to my business of getting the Southwest Highway video taken care of. So where I'm at right now, I didn't start any of that yet, but I am going to get to in just a moment. Is it just me or am I still warm? I don't know. Might want the fan on just in case. We're gonna need it on for too long though. Alright. I gotta look for Southwest Highway on Harlem. That's cool. Alright, so then I need to edit the Harlem video. I know about Richland, though. I admire the kind of nice tropical theme that the song has on Richland, but I should know where Southwest Highway is. This is for the left side direction. This is for the right direction. And then next is 95th Street. There's only one video been produced so far. I would love to worship now. So, while we were off the air for about half an hour or so, while we had to get that taken care of, course, as usual, well, I was still finishing up the Street View thing, and then I gotta delete the poll. So let me go over and remove the poll. Okay, delete it. I still need to draft, or I get tomorrow's next week's post ready. Cicero is next, and that should be the last one, because the rest say coming soon. Should be the last one, because the rest of them say coming soon, so. Alright, so there's Southwest Highway done. I'm going to pull up the Southwest Highway video so then I can actually get the points where we need to set the turning spots.
In other words, he had a plan that he must have executed, and that was get on the fastball that was away from him.
There we go. The updated Sunday tests went up. So there we go. 47 episodes of the Street View series have so far been produced. Going to the left is coming soon. To the right is coming up. Now we're going in order here of exactly how this was done. So we're going in order of events. So rather what we're doing with Southwest Highway here is we're going in order of occurrences. So this is where Harlem turns onto Southwest Highway. We know
whether or not it was manager call, I thought it was the right thing. You're seeing more and more times where guys take charge themselves if given the space, and he's got the speed to get a bunt down and maybe beat it out. Either way, it's a win. Felt like he showed a little.
So I'll do a left and right, and right and left configuration. So this is for the north, this is for that one direction, this is for the other direction. Alright, so there's that done. Now to 95th Street. Would have been nice if I was able to get a shot of the bridge though, but unfortunately it's been long gone. So that Apple ID thing that I kept getting those notifications. Those were very annoying, but I finally got that figured out. Oh yikes, we're out of date. Well, might as well update the software while we're at it, so. I mean, we might as well take the opportunity and update the software. I mean, we might as well update the software, because what version are we on currently? 16.3.1. We are way behind. Well, let's get caught up. 1.7 gigs. This is a 1 gigabyte update. Wow. Use cellular data. If you download the update over your cellular network, additional usage fees may apply. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and update over the cellular network, even though I just connected it to our Wi-Fi network. Oh, this is fun. Downloading and installing an iOS system update. Let's just see what it does with, oh, yikes. Continues St. Lucie. Well, we're just about done here, so. Okay. Okay, let me get back to 95th Street.
block that out and then go in and yell about it in the dugout when you get off the field. It brings up Taryn Barbara, the left-handed
229.
and he fouls out of play. One note, Ramon Urias, who got hit by a pitch in the helmet.
Southwest Highway. This is for the left-hand side, and this is for the right-hand side, which is coming soon. So then this is where traffic can turn left onto Southwest Highway. And then finally is Cicero. I think I put I'm gonna go on to the Cicero video. $250 for Southwest Highway. Now, since this is going... Now, the left-hand side of Southwest Highway is coming soon. And there we go. That is it. That is everything we need to update. I'm going to wait for the video to finish updating and stuff. Now, I still have a couple more things to take care of. Yikes, Tallahassee's doing something now. What's this one? It's in right now. Oh, Ninja Trading. This one's the Ninja. Nah, I'll pass on that. As much as I would like to see that, unfortunately, no. Alright, now I need to get next week's polls ready to go.
Admire Chicago's skyline and cheer on Chicago sports teams, especially the White Sox. If you wanted to live in a less amazing place, you'd settle for Cleveland. Why not bank with Chicago's banks too? Upgrade your wallet with an exclusive Wintrust White Sox debit card, which you can get when you open a Wintrust White Sox checking account. Learn more today at wintrust.com/sox. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Grab the girls and head to Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana for a well-deserved night of fun games and delicious drinks. Our state-of-the-art casino brings Vegas to the Midwest, combining world-class gaming with delectable dining options. Whether you're hoping for the next big win or just looking to have some fun, a night at Hard Rock Casino, Northern Indiana is the ultimate way to treat yourself. If you want gambling problem, call 1-800-9-WITH-IT.
A caring man took a walk. He saw people suffering. Anxiety ran high. Hatred rose. I'll prepare a feast and bring them together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be filled. Not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Jesus welcomed all to the table. Visit HeGetsUs.com to learn more.
Meet True Work, unparalleled workwear that lasts longer, works smarter, and looks sharper. Explore the True Work system at TrueWERK.com. Greetings and a new weekdays, ESPN Chicago. Vadim Sosa leads off the Sox second against Grayson Rodriguez.
Look at the...
For the home team here in the rubber game. First pitch is outside on a cutter that handcuffed Rutschman. That was a cross-up. So they're having an issue with pitch count.
Wow. 355 to downtown.
Got to make sure that they're hearing each other's signals. Well, I'm seeing a replay of Rutschman catch that.
Bill.
Pretty impressive. You see, he was ready for that ball to cut or it'd be a slider. Last second, he recognized the spin, which is, look, from the release of his hand to the time he gets the glove, it's a blink of an eye. and he pulled his glove back enough to still catch the ball. Very impressive. So what my wife would say is Mercury must be in retrograde. Just wires are crossed and things are missing. I don't know what that means, but that's what she would say. Okay. So do you tell her, or do you just act like, oh yes, we know? No, I would say yeah. I have no idea what that means. To Google it. What that means, Mercury in retrograde means, but yeah, I think it stands for just stuff is off. I think that means the tide's higher.
I mean, I'm running out of option. You know, I'm running out of things for a Street View video very quickly. So.
All right, 1-0 on Sosa.
I think we should do Archer. What's that, Archer?
2-0 on Lenine Sosa. Hitting 167, he banged a home run in Minnesota on Wednesday. Called strike on a slider. And now the third baseman, Henderson, will
This will go up on the 20th.
2-1 the
3 as always, schedule.
swinging a soft grounder to the right side. Picked up by Mountcastle, flipped to first late. Sosa beat Rodriguez to first for an infield hit. The pitcher was a little late getting over there. Yeah, his reaction was he started to run and then realized, oh, that's not my ball, I can't get it. And he slowed down and then realized, wait a minute, I can't slow down, I gotta get to first. Well, he got there late because of it.
And now I'm setting up the county request. Oh, nope. This will go up at noon. Set this for a 24-hour expiration. And schedule that.
It needs complications surrounding communication and travel, but I'm sure you guys need it.
Okay. Strike called on Andrews on a slider.
And then I need to do the confirmation of this week's video.
Now, thanks to you. Appreciate it. But it affects communication. Yeah, that's right. So I thought that was not good when she says that. A proper reference. Swinging a grounder foul. And your wife's talking to you about that. That's a problem. No, not referring to our communication. Oh, no, she was definitely. I get it now. Huh. Same problem up here, folks. It would be you send an email, and 3 days later, the receiver says, I never got it. And you go, well, Mercury must be in retrograde. See, that's a good excuse for emails that aren't sent. Outside on a slider, 1 and 2 on Elvis. He's had a great series, and he got on base all 4 times yesterday. First time he's been on 4 times in a game with the White Sox. Yeah, no, he looked great. He was letting the ball get back to the plate and attacking it, not trying to go get it. Big toss to first. Sosa safe. So many times, even veterans with 2,000 hits get out of their comfort zone with their swing and forget how to get back to what works, and he's finding what works once again. 4-0 Sox, bottom 2.
Okay. All the posts have gone up. Alright. All the posts have went up. And we are good to go with that. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. This is great. The Brady Bunch. I like how the theme song continues with the scroll. I like how the Brady Bunch theme just continues on while it scrolls. Require a weekly test. Seal. Seal. Idle. It's a seal. I like seals. Okay. So now with all that done, now comes the part where I back everything up. In case for whatever reason YouTube hackers come along. This has been part of my routine for a while now. FMT, K-Love, the Tuesday stuff, Thursday stuff. All right, we go into the third. The Sox lead 4-0 so far. Hard Rock Casino, White Sox Network. Chicago's Western Gateway.
Shopping for lab-grown or natural diamonds? MarryMeJewelry.com. Looking for new styles of engagement rings and wedding bands? MarryMeJewelry.com. Mary Me Jewelry is a fourth-generation Blando family jeweler. Shop with Mary Me and you'll learn why Mary Me diamonds get the most compliments. Remember to call 630-MARRY-ME. Looking for a new home base? Visit the city of Countryside, Chicago's Western Gateway. If you drove a 2023 Nissan Rogue with summer travel roads, going out for dinner with the family could take you to the great outdoors.
The instant face-off here. Both teams begin.
All right, got the game going. Why don't we put it on the speaker as well? Let's put it on the speaker as well.
The PPP control the puck. They'll come in the attacking zone. Tries the center. Defended away well by the Pigeons. Here come the Pigeons, 3 men strong through center ice. And with it,
even though it's not really ice, it's more of a, it's a roller skating kind of thing. So at least I'm not as cold when I'm watching hockey, though.
54, I believe, makes an effort to go to the goal as it's covered by the Windy City Pigeon goalie.
Atlas Employment Services. Go to atlasemployment.com.
Face off on the near side. Package dropped and controlled by the PPP. 72 slapping on net. Rebound there. And we'll have a penalty coming up. First power play of the game for the Chicago PPP. And that would be number 92 of the Windy City Pigeons.
Protect nature begins with you. Defend the natural world you love by donating to the
There we are. There we are. The power play. Yep. Yep, they're going on the power play.
Referee here, Corey, is about to drop the puck. And we'll get this power play underway. Puck is dropped. And goes to the corner. And it'll be possessed by the PPP up high. Laying it off to number 72. 72 looks down to the far side to 19. 19 tries to go to the point to number 28. However, that pass does not connect. Now that is Nick.
I can see how well they did all this.
And he'll feed it to the far side. That's number 19, Tyler Przewski with the puck. He's looking around, tries the center point, nobody home.
That's part of the game, by the way.
The PPP's goalie.
Okay, it looks like that could be passed.
3-on-2. Passing attempt towards the center off of Pigeon, and now it'll be picked up again.
I'll redirect it to this drive here.
Wisnarski in the neutral zone. He's looking for options. He feeds it across, and it's shot again, and that'll be covered by Josh.
iPods are already done.
The goalie for the Windy City Pigeons.
Tuesday's already done. FNT is already done. Friday morning's already done. Final catcher Mark Levin's already done.
Owen Walker wins it back.
I didn't ask for that.
Comes the PPP looking for a tip play, and it'll be one back. Number 29 for the PPP. We'll go get it.
Nope, no. Undo.
He'll consider his options. He lays it off and gets it back near side. Tries to feed across. Not her pass intended for Walker doesn't connect. And here come the Windy City Pigeons. The Pigeons, Justin Schmidt turns.
I didn't ask for a shortcut.
Wisnarski throws it through the slot and not picked up by anybody, and now cleared out of play by the Windy City Pigeons. That is number 76 or 78, Luca Bandera.
All right, and then Mark Levin's done already. This goes to the main drive. This goes to the main drive. No, it's done already.
Along the far side dot, to the left of Such for the face-off.
And these are done already.
He has won yet another one.
All right, looks good. All right, that is everything. All right, that is everything. That's right. That will be.
Possessing the puck down low is the Windy City Pigeons. They throw it off of the skate of Wisniewski for the PPP. Wisniewski in their back.
So yep, that is right. We will see the Orioles again in Baltimore. Yep, we will see the Orioles again in Baltimore later this year.
PPP send it back into the Windy City Pigeons will pick it up. Here comes Kensky.
We still have to send the list. Well, let's do that now. All right, well, let's do that now. As it flashes on me.
And the rebound, it looks like, will go behind the net. Player's still back.
Here we go.
Number 74, Matt Slants.
Eka 416.
Is number 29.
Pin the message. All right. That is everything. We are ready to go for next week. All right. We are ready for next week in that case. So, all we do now is all we just do now is wait through tonight and see what happens.
That was on the system. But I believe that was midway in the third. I believe that was 96.
Yeah, it was 96.
If you're looking to hit a grand slam, sell your vehicle for cash today with Pick Your Parts. Whether you're running the bases with an old car, truck, or SUV.
Didn't see the first goal.
That is with 10.5.
So don't sit in the dugout and watch your vehicle run away. Call 800-962 cars.
Sunrise. Matthew Penske. And with it, so they'll come in the first period. And they're off and running one zip with
This is their commercial break.
This copyrighted telecast
is presented by I know when people do these sports trees, they seem to not care about those copyright notices, but they are important. But those copyright notices are very important. Speaking of copyright notices, now for WMVP's copyright notice, since we are going into the bottom of the third. Or did they do it already?
In the first inning. Pitch, swinging a foul up in the air out of play. 1 and 2 on him.
I think they I think they did the copyright notice already, but well, this has been quite it's been quite bare so far. I might just post all this stuff separately. Like everything that's going on right now, I'll probably just post everything else separately. Okay, it's SEKSU randomly tested. See, a lot of random tests happen. Yeah, we know for sure. So I guess all we just do now is wait and see what happens. Maybe we'll have some Illinois stations join us for the Sunday tests next week. Well, that depends on what happens. We will see. So if those three... Oh, I said I was going to add those, right. I said I was going to add those stations so that way I can see if they're automated or random. EJT. Because I usually throw them into my radio station section. Now we're going to see if EJT tests and WK are... Now we're going to see if these two are auto or random, because I have... And I see the... on the game, the Pigeons have taken the lead. The Windy City Pigeons, that is, have taken the lead. A 2-1 lead with only a minute and a half to go in the first period of play in that game. But I think we should... Let's see about the playoff brackets so we can see what's going on here. So let's see. We have the bracket already for the playoffs. I'm going to bookmark this page. All right, so let's talk for a moment about the brackets for the conference finals. So let's go through each of them. So Eastern Conference, will be the Bruins and the Florida Panthers. Game 1 will be tomorrow night. I'm assuming they're all in Eastern time. All in Eastern. Okay, so they're all in Eastern time. So we're gonna do the exact same thing that we did for the World Series baseball playoffs. Remember how we did that? We barely followed the other ones. So for Bruins and the Panthers, Game 1 will be tomorrow night at 6:30. 6:30 as well. So in fact, it'll be 6:30 for a lot of these. So 6:30 will also be for Wednesday night for Game 2. Game 3 will be Friday night at 6:30. However, that will be in Jacksonville or Florida, wherever that is. And then Game 4 will be Sunday afternoon at 2:30 game. Game 5 says, now Game 5 is if necessary. If necessary, then Game 5 will be on Wednesday the 26th. Game 6 will be Friday the 28th. And then the 7th on the 30th. Then the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Game 1 will be on Tuesday at 6. And then Game 1 will be Tuesday night at 6:30. Game 2 will be Thursday night in Toronto. Well, Game 1 and 2 are in Toronto. Game 3 will be in Tampa. Saturday at 6 p.m. I should say, 6 p.m. on Thursday and Saturday. Monday the 24th will be a 6:30 game in Tampa, and then Game 5 in Toronto on the 27th, if necessary. Then Game 6 on Saturday the 29th, back in Tampa, and then May 1st, Monday, in Toronto, Game 7. Then we have the Hurricanes and the Islanders. Monday the 17th will be at 7 in North Carolina. That will be a 6 p.m. game. In fact, it'll be a 6 p.m. game for the next for those first 3 games. So Monday the 17th at 6 p.m. in North Carolina. Wednesday the 19th also in North Carolina. That will be a 6 p.m. game Wednesday night. The 19th, Friday, the 21st will also be a 6 p.m. game, but this time it'll be on Long Island. Game 4 will also be on Long Island. However, that game will be at noon. If we need to go into a Game 5, that'll be on the 25th, Friday the 28th for Game 6, Sunday the 30th for Game 7. Game 5 and 7 will be in North Carolina, and Game 6 will be on Long Island. And then for New Jersey and New York, wow, it's a battle of New York. It's a battle of the states of New York. Interesting story. But let me continue with what I was saying. So then Tuesday the 18th, 6 p.m. will be Game 1. Game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 6:30 in New Jersey. Game 3 will be Saturday, 7 p.m. in New York at Madison Square Garden. Game 4 will also be in Madison Square Garden at 6 p.m. on Monday the 24th. Thursday the 27th will be a to-be-determined. Remember, so Game 5, 6, and 7. Game 5 and 7 again will be in New Jersey, and Game 6 will be in New York, with Game 5 being on the 27th, Thursday night, Saturday night the 29th, Saturday the 29th, and then May 1st, Monday, for Game 7. And then we go to the Western Conference with the Golden Knights and the Jets. With Game 1, these times are, again, in Eastern Time. So, these are in Eastern Time, so gotta keep that in mind. Tuesday the 18th, 6 p.m. game in Las Vegas. That's for Game 1. Game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 9 p.m. in Vegas as well. Saturday the 22nd will be a 9 p.m. game in Winnipeg. That's Game 3. Game 4 will be at 9 p.m. on the 24th, on Monday. That will again be in Winnipeg. And then Game 5 in Vegas, Game 6 in Winnipeg, Game 7 in Vegas again. That's if needed. Thursday the 27th for Game 5, 29th for 6, and May 1st for the 7. Then for Edmonton and Los Angeles, Monday the 17th will be a 9 p.m. game in Edmonton. Game 2 will be Wednesday the 19th, 9 p.m. again, also in Edmonton. Then we go to LA for Game 3 and 4, Friday the 21st at 9 p.m. for Game 3, 8 p.m. Sunday the 23rd for Game 4. Game 5 and 7 will be in Edmonton. Game 6 will be in LA, if needed. Tuesday the 25th for Game 5, Saturday the 29th for Game 6, and then Monday the 1st for Game 7. Then the Stars and the Wild. In Dallas, Game 1 will be at 8:30. Will be at 8:30 p.m. Tomorrow night. That's tomorrow night. Wednesday the 19th will be an 8:30 p.m. game in Dallas. We go to Minnesota for Game 3 and 4. And in fact, it's really the same pattern for all of these, as far as I can tell. So then Game 3 will be Friday the 21st at 9 p.m. in Minnesota. Sunday the 23rd for Game 4 at 5:30 in Minnesota. Dallas is where we'll be for Game 5 on Tuesday the 25th. Friday the 28th in Minnesota for Game 6. And then the 30th on Sunday for Game 7 in Dallas. All three if needed. Then finally, the Avalanche and the Kraken. We'll have our first game with them Tuesday night, 9 p.m. in Colorado. Then Game 2 on Thursday the 20th at 8:30 p.m. in Colorado again. Saturday the 22nd at 9 p.m. will be in Seattle. And then Game 4 will be on Monday the 24th. A lot of stuff going through here. On the 24th at 9 p.m. in Seattle. Game 5, the 26th in Colorado. Game 6, the 28th in Seattle. And then Game 7 on the 30th in Colorado again. So those are what the brackets look like so far for hockey's biggest tournament. So if you missed any portion of my explanation of the schedule, I will be repeating the schedule again, if I even get to it, following our Ticket to Ride show later tonight. So in about an hour and a half or so, wow, it's this quick already? Wow. It's about time for, it's going to be until America's Funniest Home Videos airs. And of course, it's going to be a new one. So, can't wait to see what funny videos what we'll have in store. So, until then, we're just going to have to wait. So, now with all that done, covered and taken care of, now it's back to this incredible thing that I was having a little fun with earlier, this Air 1 thing, and mixed it together with this. Stop everything. It's time to worship. I've been having too much fun with that. I mean, I've been having too much fun with that and all these Buena Vistas as well. Yeah, that's what I've been having too much fun with for a while now. And I see a train capture just went up. I know you're not seeing it on screen, but yeah, I've got all the videos that I did of the comets. It's nuts. And I see he filmed a coal train, Minnesota, Wisconsin. He filmed a coal train going through Prescott, Wisconsin, in the snow, right through the snow at the bridge. It's only a single track. That doesn't make All right, let's go. Air 1. trying to code on a 10-year-old left.
There wasn't even a battery in it, so I haven't turned this on in 6 years. So I was excited when I got some pumps. Now I need to try to password and this point diagnosed how disgusting this screen was. But somehow I remember the password very much in this game, trailing by just a run. Seen this all too often. Games where you're hoping everything will stay as it has, and you score early, often, and you think, all right, you have an easy one, not the case.
Now that I could reach GitHub, it wasn't really loading, so I figured I probably needed to update.
Continue
I was
to
at version
lightly
58. After updating, I went to version 109, and that's not even the latest because I'm still on Windows 7. Anyways, now that GitHub looked great, I decided to just use code spaces since I can send in the browser to run my code. So I went to create a new code space and selected Windows for some repo, and it started reading it pretty quickly. It took a couple of minutes to load, then I tried to run it, and it worked. Once I got my browser updated, I was able to start coding in just a couple of minutes. Found my college laptop from 10 years ago. Let's see if I can still code on it. There wasn't even a battery in it, so I had to plug it in. I haven't turned this on in 6 years, so I was excited when I got some promising screens. Now I needed to try to remember my password and connect. It was at this point that I realized how disgusting this screen was, but somehow I remembered the backup password. Once it was booted, I connected to Wi-Fi and tried it.
That thing had VirtualBox.
Runner at third, 2 down, 4th inning, 4-3 White Sox. The stretch by Cease to 1-0. Outside, Bynum. 2-0. I don't know what conversation was, but it could be. Hey, what's this guy did? Even though you want to object, has 19 runs back again.
Oh, another moderator just handled this? Okay.
Almost as if Richmond's reaction was he was surprised, therefore he was a little late. Well, Mountcastle on deck, you mentioned he's 1 out of 13 in the series. The 2-1. Strike call on the curve. 2-2. I think Ruxton thought it might be low. Now, always work goes over the plate, not for a spot. Good.
And I see the Orioles are really getting caught back up here. 59, and that's it. For one night only. It's a night of encouragement. Wow, that game is tied at 4.
Welcome to our Wilmington, Illinois listeners on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network on 106.5 WHOWFM. Right calls, another heater, 0-2. And talk smart people on Sarasota. Getting away from the fastball, Sosa walks up there thinking off speed.
That's been on Air 1 for quite a while, that song. As far as I've noticed. What kind of logos do they use on this kind of thing? Which is, I find it very interesting. These are like tile floors. Quite an experience. Yeah, 43 degrees. That is a huge difference. That's a huge difference. That is an absolutely huge difference from these past couple of days. Yeah, I'm starting to get cold now. That's a huge difference from the past couple of days. I mean, think about it. Think about it this way. We started the week with 70 degrees. Then as we went toward the dead center of the week, Wednesday, we got up to 80. 80 degrees in April. Now, how often do you see that in Chicagoland? Barely at all. I think this is a once in a, event. I think the last time we had something like this was like 1900 or something? I don't know. Well, let's see what the, so I go to yesterday. I'll take Romeoville, for example. The record was 88, which was set back in 2002. So we neared the 2002 record. So I think we get this kind of stuff every 10 years, I think. I don't know if this is exactly how it's going to go, but it's been 11 years since the last time we had a heat wave in April, because remember that record is 88 degrees back in 2002. I don't know if there's any other way we could beat that record, but that was something. Having a nice little taste of summer for a few days, knowing that it's on its way. Yes, I know that for sure. But let me continue. Then we kept going with the warm weather throughout the week until today. So, I mean, yesterday we were in the upper 70s, lower 80s. The high clocked in at 64. So that's a huge decrease. Oh, and that is not all though, because they're calling for even cooler temperatures. It's 43 right now out in Chicago. Yeah, over in Chicago. But that's not all. It was 80 degrees yesterday. And I'm sure you all know what they're calling for tonight. Snow. Yeah, snow. They're calling for snow tonight. That's right. Sox are leading 4-3 right now as we get ready for the 5th inning of play. So, nothing new has changed so far in this game. And on Monday, they're only calling for a high of 42. That's right. 74 on Wednesday, 73 on Thursday, and then we're back down. We're going on a roller coaster over the next couple of days. My goodness. Well, all we just gotta do is be ready for it. So, yeah. So, nothing new has changed in the top of the fifth as we go to the bottom of the fifth. As the hockey game goes down to the last 10 seconds. And that's it for now. We're tied at 6. We're going to overtime. This is quite a game. It's quite a game since we're going into overtime here tonight. And here comes another train. We just finished that grain, and now there's another one. Ooh, shaking lampposts. That's fun to see. Shaking lampposts. I see lampposts slightly moving around in the wind. Yeah, that's kind of fun to watch. If this goes into a shootout, does this thing even go into a shootout? I don't know. I don't know if this thing even goes into a shootout or something. Or does it do like a second overtime with additional time or something like that?
It became pretty predictable that was going to be the pitch It's going to tell you why. He fouled off a fastball to the left field line, left-handed batter. And then they threw one up and in to move him off the plate a little bit. And his go-to pitch has been a changeup. So it looked like Gavin Keith figured out the sequence and was ready. Here's the pick your part cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez, looking to sell your junk car and clean up your yard.
This is in Fort Wayne.
Leading car buyer. And they pop up back to the plate out of play. Pay top dollar for your vehicle today. Clean up big with Pick Your Part. And
The LKQ Pick Your Part. Oh, yes.
coming out here.
Yeah, it's the LKQ Pick Your Part thing.
Left field is now in the sun. Inside changeup. 1-1. And I'm going to give credit to the left fielder, Hayes, because he has glasses out there just in case, and it hasn't been sunny at all today. Yeah, you just never know. 1-1. Outside miss. 2-1. Mullins in as well in center field, but look, it's okay to be over-prepared, but you got no excuse for being under-prepared as a defensive player.
The arcade hated me after this. Big win 9999.
AAA Norfolk, he was their opening day starter. And then got called up to the big leagues. Texas. Change-up is low. Well, this fastball change-up combination are just really good pitches. When you mix in the other stuff, you can see this kid's got a bright future. You learn to sequence the pitches, avoid the big inning, which he had in the first, and look out opponents. 3-2 swing and a miss strike three. Well, just the ability to hang in there, right? And after giving up the four, absolutely. In the first, he hasn't allowed anything since. We head to the sixth. Sox still lead the Orioles 4-3 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. My local bank got bought again. Last time my account was messed up when they converted.
Sounds like you're ready to try my bank, SmartCat Bank. They're a local bank with personal service and the digital stuff. Zelle, mobile banking, online banking, 40,000 free ATMs nationwide. Plus, they're always supporting local causes in our community. When you bank with SmartCat Bank, good things happen for you and your neighbors. SmartCat Bank, member FDIC. Equal housing lender. Love where you bank.
Every day is an opportunity for success. In the team of wall coverage, drywall finishing, signage, glass systems, and painting contractors at finishingchicago.com always deliver. Chicago's top general contractors and property managers rely on Finishing Chicago's industrial and commercial contractors to provide the most well-trained, safety-focused, and reliable crews. For finishing contractors on your job site, check out their website, finishingchicago.com, your free resource to Chicago's best finishing contractors. Proud sponsor of the Chicago White Sox Radio Network.
American Sale. All right. Well, so the Pigeons win it 7-6 in overtime in that game. Top of the sixth, the Orioles are. Wow, the Orioles haven't scored since the fourth inning, but. So I see the MLB is already I see the MLB is already posting stuff about the is already posting videos on the plays. So I see the MLB is already posting videos on the plays throughout the course of this game so far. So yeah, it's a one-run deficit between the two. So we will have a feed in an hour here. So I can't wait to see what kind of funny videos we'll have this week.
All else equal, would you rather hit in front of Rutschman or behind him? Yeah, I'd rather hit in front of him. 1-0, foul back our way. Because you look at Mullins and then you go, oh no, the guy on deck. You can't deal with him.
It's, I just really like seeing all these. This is, by the way, these are all the unedited videos of the Comet logos and everything else of that nature. It's like everything at once. Including that one extremely slow logo that I did. Including that one thing where I did, where I slowed down everything where I did everything extremely slowed down. Where I did extreme slow motion on everything. All the Comet logos, Disney, ABC, I slowed it all down.
Fans want a strikeout. Dillon just wants an out, and Mullins steps out. Yeah, if you're Mullins, you're thinking, well, last time up, he tried that curveball, and I laced him again.
Here is the map.
Not too worried about
Oh, nothing.
Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Here is the map. 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 It's fucking useless. Here is the map. It's fucking useless.
Then why did you purchase a faulty piece of ship in the first place?
It was on saying that the island doesn't work. I was
Not was it?
6 and a night.
Oh, that's it. I'm going to tack on all taxes of 550,000 days.
Your Majesty, you are evil.
I'm evil to the people who spend all my money on ship 940. That's taken away.
Yes, my liege. I will stay right here. Where am I?
In the darkest prison, Corridor.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
What's the key to me?
That is not a easy.
Another 3-2. And it's low on the flyway. How did he not swing it back? Bases loaded. Impressive, huh?
I'm so cursing his ass.
Gonna be it. This over 100. Bases loaded again. It's all a matter of what you want responsibility-wise for your pitcher.
This sucks.
This is sus, and that's the end.
Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Here is the map. It's It's fucking useless. Then why did you purchase a faulty? It's fucking useless. Then why did you purchase a... Here is the map. It's fucking useless. Then why did you purchase a faulty piece of shit in the first place? It was on sale at the island of Loon. How much was it? Piece of shit in the first place. It was on sale. A faulty piece of shit in the first place. It was on a faulty piece of shit. Here is the map.
I didn't see that was on you, but this is all, this is some weird video I just found. The price is not right. It's actually demonstrated by some random thing that I don't even know about. So apparently it was like a YTP or something. Alright. We are going now into the bottom of the 6th. Alright, so here's the bottom of the 6th.
And then another fan played the carom off the hands and really didn't even look and say, hey, you know, I'll barter at least, line foul. He just went down to his seat and grabbed the ball. I get it. Whoever actually grabs the ball, it's their possession, but you just don't want this from the guy that picked it up after you slowed it down, him to just go like this, hold that L over his forehead. Yeah, that would be fighting time. Not good. Foul up into the 3rd level and back on down to the main grandstand, and a fan in an Eloy jersey made a nice pick on that carom. Looks like it'll be Middleton to get the 7th in relief of Cease, hopefully with a lead. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on a curve for the first out.
Yep.
Oscar pulled his head off that breaking ball down. You could really see his head was ending up looking toward right field. Gotta watch the ball back. That brings up Sevi Zavala. 1 for 2. The hit was an infield single. Got short sleeves on today. Easier to stay warm when you're catching. Slider is low, ball 1. Yeah, you know, catchers all have movement. Most active person on the field is the pitcher and then the catcher. But they also sometimes are just showing how tough you are and it's cold. 0-1-0. Taken for a strike. Inside corner from Bauman. Richmond on those inside pitches got this reception of putting his elbow out toward the batter and making it look like it's hitting right in the pocket, even though it's hitting the heel of the glove. Swing and grounder to short. Mateo to Frazier to Mountcastle. That's a double play, and the Sox are turned away in the 6th. Off to the 7th, tied at 4 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Hey, baseball fans.
Alright, so here's where we're at right now. We're tied at 4 as we go into the 7th. I have yet to update the score, so let me do that now. So again, top of the 7th, we're tied at 4. So something can happen here very quickly.
Called strike on Anthony Santander, the switch hitting DH batting left-handed. Middleton out of the stretch, the 0-1 coming. That's fouled, and I was trying to figure out I needed to move out of the way or make a catch. It was below us. Not by much. Never had a chance. Umpire saying, hold on. Giving our pitcher a second to regroup with his equipment. So 2 strikes on Santander. Here's the pitch. It's slow. On a changeup, that's a good pitch for Keenan. He's reunited with Ethan Katz, and it is back from his early days in the Angels system. Swing and a miss on a fastball. He struck him out. Okay, the MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to Guaranteed Rate Field. Buy and manage game tickets, redeem offers, access exclusive content, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app right now. Frazier steps in for the 4th time. Takes a strike on a changeup across the belt. And that reference to that song, Peaches of Herb and DJ. Another classic. Yeah, exactly. Call strike on a changeup. 0-2 on the Mississippi State product. Adam Frazier. Here it comes. Swinging a ground ball charged by Sosa. He'll set his feet, pick it up, and throw him out. 2 retired, and now Austin Hayes, who's 1 for 3. Adam Frazier played with Kendall Graveman in college at Mississippi State. Great baseball college. A lot of superstars out of that baseball program. Bobby Thigpen, former great reliever for the Sox out of there. High on a fastball. Will Clark. Yep. Call strike on a slider, 1-1. Rafael Palmeiro and Clark and Thigpen were teammates at the same time. Jeff Brantley, our buddy, who's now a broadcaster with the Reds. Yeah, I like him now. I didn't like him as an opponent. Swing and a miss. Yeah, 1-2. Cowboy Joe. That's Brantley. That's what I call him. Yeah. Berger backs up with 2 strikes. Hayes resets with his timeout. Middleton into the stretch. His 1-2 offer is hit on a line to center, and it's down for a base hit in front of Robert. Second hit of the day for Austin Hayes. And the reach for
Hey, see, Virtual Fan already got around to uploading today's grab bag. Well, the grab bag from over the weekend. Well, let's see what we've got. So it's a meet of the Amtrak's in Ashland to start off. Then I see a fake bonnet leading in a manifest in Oklahoma City. A Norfolk Southern Power Move comes by Paradise, Pennsylvania. Then the Amtrak 108. Well, this is Friday and Saturday. Well, this is over the weekend, so. Amtrak 50 years 108 unit. Well, it was repainted for their 50th anniversary. Guy in Skokomish, Washington on the BNSF. That there was the geometry train.
It's been a comeback series, hasn't it? Yep. 3-0 Sox on Friday. 6-3 the final Orioles.
Joe Morris reporting trains on Penny for your F-Chats. And there's his dog.
The Orioles were down 4-0 in the first tonight. And we're now tied.
And then Roanoke. But then what's interesting, Roanoke, is that It's got locomotives coming from Egypt. Locomotives are coming to the United States from Egypt. They're all coming from Egypt. They're all coming from Egypt. That there's 10 of them coming from Egypt, which is totally cool. Great Plains Township. He holds up. I don't know what that is, but he holds that up. And then another long thing. But one of them is a Kansas City Southern Gray. It's a gray bone at Kansas City Southern. Well, that railroad is no more. And then there's a switcher. And then 2 yellow FWWR units. Or it's only one of them. We were not in Chehalis for this last night, but Pacific gave off a good horn show. And then there's the 4 mystery locomotives in Fort Madison that came through early Saturday morning. And then in Flagstaff, I believe we were here for this. A fake Mona at the start. And then there's some more mystery equipment. Not sure what these are. Another huge transformer. I don't think I noticed that. And they put a DPU in the middle of that. And then 850 in that on that same morning. There's that fake one, and I'm not sure what's special about adding that to the grab bag. A sun with wings, with the clouds being served as that. So what's that? Norfolk Southern getting off a good horn show. 3:08 a.m. Saturday morning. No, we were not here for the Pharaoh. We were not in Chehalis for the Pharaoh Max. We were not in Chehalis for the Massive Union Pacific consist either. 11:28. We didn't even come on there yet, so we had just missed this entry here with those 2 foreign CSXs. More construction equipment. Well, it's maintenance equipment with some interesting stainless steel box cutters.
Nationals beat Cleveland 7-6 today. Twins lost at the Yankees 2-0. So the top 2 teams in the division.
And then there's that unit again.
Suffering losses. The Giants and Tigers were officially rained out. They'll make that one up on July 24th.
A Savage locomotive. Ah, yes, here's the one that I missed, but we were able to go back and see it. The other 50th anniversary unit, number 160, making the sign for LAP with their arms.
I don't care what Major League Baseball says. We'll call it early.
Well, let's keep going through the grab bag, see what else there is.
Sure, and it's tricky.
Some seeing in Bella, New Mexico, a
perfect. It's just a forecast. It's not a guarantee.
New York Central Heritage unit.
But the other thing is, when you spend all day out
Let's see what this is.
play, it's not really an off day. Inside on a fastball. You know what it is? It's a stress day.
A caboose. They put a caboose at the end of that. Barely anybody does that nowadays. The Lehigh Valley Heritage unit leads the way. Then Nickel Plate Road not too long after. And 2:45 a.m. No, we were done. We were done with Chehalis by then. So we missed an interesting meet between these two. Flamethrower on the DPU. And then something new. The same. And then the exact same train from the Porch Train live stream that he ran.
Anyway, hey, bring your family to a White Sox game. Family Pack, presented by Exxon Mobil, starting at $19. Get one ticket, one hot dog, one drink, and one bag of chips to select games. $19. Come to the ballpark, see a game, and you get fed. I'm in. For tickets, visit whitesox.com/family. The Giants now fly to Miami to continue.
But then continuing on into this morning. Amtrak with nothing special. But then comes this. We did that already. We were already done with your house by then. And there's Sweetwater, Tennessee. This is the exact same train, but at a different location. Same train, different location. The C-Trex Think Train 50th anniversary unit from earlier this morning made it onto the grab bag. That was literally the first train of the day in Fort Madison. And that unit made its way onto the grab bag. A drawbar connected well cars.
Bauman has his feet kind of pointed at third base as he gets the signs. Now comes set. 1-2 is just outside. Rodriguez went 5. Bauman in his
So that's what the grab bag had in store.
2-2 check swing foul on the screen. Elvis. When he was on deck, he called over by one of the hitting coaches, I believe, and just gave him the information to try and make him successful. Well, I know when he swung and fouled that slider back, it was angry. 2-2, hit on the ground to the second baseman, Frazier. Soft hands as he picks it up and throws him out. Here comes Robert with 2 down. They go to the 9th in LA. Cubs 3, Dodgers 2. The A's now have a 3-2 lead late over the Mets. A's trying to win just their 4th game. Swinging a drive in the air. It's not actually carrying that far, and it's caught out in center by Mullins. Sounded good, but I think it was out toward the end of the bat. Yeah, big swing, little hit. 1, 2, 3 go the Sox, and we head to the 8th. Tied at 4 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network. Got your Wintrust exclusive debit card? Get your Sox card? Ooh, I'll take one. How much? Actually, they pay you $300. You heard right. Yeah, $300 bonus when you open a Wintrust Sox checking account with qualifying activity. Enjoy all perks and purchase with pride every time with your Wintrust Sox debit card. Get your exclusive card at wintrust.com/Sox. Your baseball thing. Elevate your game with Toyota Hybrid. The RAV4 Hybrid gets it out of the park with versatility and adventure. The Camry Hybrid is a stylish playmaker with championship DNA. The Corolla Hybrid is an MVP of value. And the Highlander Hybrid scores a double play with comfort and safety. These Toyota Hybrids step up to the plate and drive it long with impressive MPGs. Visit Toyota.com to learn more or check out your local Toyota dealership today. Toyota, let's go places. Hey Chicago, whatever the job throws at you, you'll be ready. TrueWorks modernized workwear is designed to function in an integrated system with base, mid, and shell layers seamlessly working together to reduce bulk, maximize flexibility, and keep you comfortable and protected in all the weather Chicago can throw at you. And sometimes all within the same day. Visit TrueWork.com. That's True, WERK.com.
Hey, this is Andrew Vaughn from the Chicago White Sox.
That's a 3-run homer.
Thanks for always supporting your team and keep listening on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Twitch.
It kind of sounds like the game is over, but it's not. But in reality, though, we're going into the top of the 8th with the game still tied. But really, we're going into the top of the 8th with the game still tied.
Infielders starting against a potential bunt. Deep in the middle. Slightly around toward right in the outfield. There's a strike. He slings in a sinker. It's 1-1. With these alternate uniforms, most guys wearing either white shoes or red. Some are wearing white spikes today. Call strike 1 and 2. I like that white shoe look with this uniform. He looks clean. Kind of have a clean inning. The pitch. Low on a cutter. Plummer dealt with some left shoulder and lat soreness in spring training that bugged him last year. But he was good to go when the season started. 2-2 is hit on the ground softly foul to third base.
It's an animated film.
Aaron made his major league debut in 2017. Seems like just yesterday.
First day of the school year.
2-2.
Cliff Champ.
Drive base hit, and that's going to roll for a while. Sheets out in left center will pick it up. But Mateo has a double as he stands at second base. He is just locked in. He just nailed a sinker. So right now, you throw it up there a little too high, and that sinker was a little high. It was felt high, as a matter of fact, and he got that barrel on it. And Sheets was playing him to pull. And this was the right of the
A virus? Oh no, not again.
Ryan McKenna already will hit for Barbara. And he takes a strike.
Wow. Very, 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 very. Oh my gosh. I can't even stop. Like he's saying very so many times. I can't even keep up. That is just nuts. Very, very, and then it just does the beat. Very, 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 very. That just does the beats. Very, 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 very.
The last time that the base runner at second can really think, he's running out of time, he's got to get the ball to the plate.
Oh.
2-2 on McKenna. Mateo takes off, pitches inside, throw, not in time. Mateo with a big steal of third. And the clock played against Aaron Bummer. I mean, it literally was at 2 seconds, and Mateo knew it. So that'll bring the infield in with nobody out and a full count on McKenna. Mateo is 8 on base. 3-2 pitch and it's inside ball 4. So first and third, nobody out for Mullins as they turn this lineup around. And it's back to the top. Now, We absolutely have commented and have pointed out that the walks in this series have really, really hurt. That is the 5th today. White Sox had 10 yesterday, 8 the day before that. Sinker strike, make that the 6th walk today. So that is 25 walks taken by the Orioles in the series. Back in the middle for 2, in on the corners, and a soft serve single into center to drive in Mateo. Mullins just guided that one right back from where it came, and it's 5-4, Baltimore, still nobody out. Well, I mean, they've got it figured out right now, Baltimore, especially in this series against us. It's just been a ton of traffic on the bases for them. And that'll bring Ethan Katz out.
Oh, gosh.
All right, at the weather, so let's talk about this.
Oh, my God.
May 4th for Weather Day, presented by NBC5.
Go run now.
Before the White Sox take on the Twins at 1:10, learn how weather
Run now, run now.
what it means to be a meteorologist for the NBC5 team.
Run now, run now, run now.
Trivia, softball, and more. Get your tickets by visiting WhiteSox.com/weather. We know how it impacted today. It was a long delay. So Rutschman will bat from the right side. Bummer got him to hit into a double play in the game yesterday. And he could sure use one now. Gregory Santos, a right-hander, up for the White Sox. Orioles lead 5-4. First and second, no outs. Rutschman takes low. First lead of the afternoon for the road team. 1-0 coming, and he nearly clipped him on a back foot cutter. And a good pick on a ball in the dirt by Zavala. 2-0. A double, a steal of third, a walk, and an RBI single to start this 8th inning. 16 pitches have been thrown now by Aaron.
So right now, Superstar is premiering a...
So often over the past few years with Ethan Katz coming out, talking to his pitchers, there's instant results in a positive way. Just not as consistent this year. He'll go out and talk to them, and still, they don't seem to find that magic. Aaron stepped off. McKenna had a pretty healthy lead at second. 3-0 on Rutschman. Here's the pitch. He takes it. It's a strike. Homer works from the third base side of the rubber. And the 3-1 is outside for ball 4. So the bases are loaded. And Rutschman has walked 7 times in the series. Yep. The batter is Mountcastle, and here comes Pedro. He wants
wow.
Santos. So we'll get a pitching change in the 8th. It's 5-4 Orioles on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
My bank is merging with some way bigger banks. Their service wasn't
Like,
great.
okay, Mr. There.
Like after the merger.
Wow, do you even know anyone at your bank? You should bank local with Marquette Bank. They have the digital stuff you need, but even better, I can get my banker on the phone quick. Plus, they really give back to the neighborhood.
So the mayor enters the building. There's zombies all over the place. It's part of the little this movie Superstar is premiering right now. It's over 2.5 hours long. It's incredible. I think that's his longest film yet. I can't believe how long.
Contact Julie before you dig to request utilities locate their underground lines for free. Every project, every time. Dig safely and everyone wins.
Calling all baseball fans. Are you ready to hit a home run with your wallet? Sell your old vehicle for cash today with Figure Parts. They're the cleanup hitters of the auto industry. Willing to pay you top dollar for your old car, truck, or SUV. Whether you're facing a curveball or a fastball, their team is ready to swing for the fences and make you an offer you can't refuse. Their all-star lineup of representatives will even pick it up for you. So don't sit on the bench and let your vehicle collect dust. Step up to the plate and call 800-962-CARS for a free quote today. Figure Part makes selling your vehicle as easy as a basic. Dial 800-962-CARS. That's right, 800-962-CARS. Today.
Wow.
Gregory Santos warns. Let's give you our player of the game brought to you by Wintrust. Chicago's bank. Show your team pride with a White Sox debit card. Get yours at wintrust.com/stocks. Offensively, we probably go back to the first inning, so Sheets or Berger.
Yeah, you're pretty much looking at Gavin Sheets' 3-run home run. First one of the season for him, and he also has a base hit, 2 for 3 in the game.
All right, so Sheets, he still may have some more magic left in that bat. And the Sox are going to need it. They're down by a run, and the Orioles have the bases loaded with nobody out. Batter is Ryan Mountcastle, who's had a very slow series, but he came in hot and has knocked in 19 on the year.
This is that at-bat where you're saying strikeout or pop-up, then double play.
Yeah, get an out for sure. Foul back, 0-1.
Yeah, you want it to be the one where somehow they don't score. You follow up with the guy that ends up doubling himself up, and Santander is a guy that can hit it hard on the ground for the double play, so let's find out.
Wide on a changeup at 92. Gregory, 6'2", 190, 23 years old. Acquired over the winter from San Francisco. Swinging a line drive, and it is down for a hit in front of Sheets in left. And they're going to actually get an out at third, so it's a fielder's choice, 7-5.
I'll add him back.
So that's actually going to be an 0 for 1 for Mountcastle. He does drive in a run. That ball stayed up, but Gavin just couldn't get there and make the catch. And it's now 6-4.
Man, so much going on this absolute missile to left field. Gavin Sheets committing in, and oh my goodness, if this gets by him, it's clearing the bases. And instead, he short hop knocked it in the air, caught it, and threw the runner out of third. What a great play it turned out to be.
First and second for
The Orioles now have a 5-4 lead.
Man, that is a tremendous recovery by Sheets and a heads-up play.
Here's the 0-1. Swinging a base hit to right. Orioles will score one more. That is Rutzman from second. Mountcastle to third. It's 7-4.
Man, they are ready to play. That is a fact.
All these runs charged to Plummer. And the batter is Frazier.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner!
They were down 4. They now lead by 3. Frazier takes
Alright, so it's right now 5-4 Orioles as we go into the bottom of the 8th. So, now before we go into AFE, I do understand that I know a lot of you who are part of my Discord group don't really care about that test list that I send out. Now, I'm doing that for my own good. The reason why I put that list out on my group is so I can keep track of what stations have ran their weeklies so far and who haven't, because I can't fit them all. I can't fit all of them on my weekly test board, so it's important that I use that list. So Minnesota, Wisconsin, I hope that answered your question. Well, I hope I addressed that concern. But all right, and now it's time for some funny videos. Almost I shall listen to the rest of the game.
That was right on that outside edge. And right just above the edge of the strike zone. 3-2 on Vaughn. Here it is. He's got him looking on a fastball. So one down on the batter's sheets. Frustration from Vaughn as I think the 3-1 pitch really upset him, and then he took that pitch, just cut him off guard. That was a strike. The previous one just barely, if anything, by a thread, nicked the strike zone, so bad luck in that at bat. Sheets is 2 for 3. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. Lefties up for each team. Danny Coulombe. Now in the Orioles bullpen, Jake Diekman for the White Sox. The 0-1 is low. If you joined us recently, wondering why we're still on, well, we started 2 hours and 20 minutes late due to rain. Both on a 1-1, swinging a well-hit fly ball out in the left center, but it'll be caught by Hayes from left. This is one of the at-bats of the game for me. In this position, struck out 3 times. There's no pressure on Eloy right now. He's coming back off the IL in this series. No minor league rehab at-bats, and he just needs to relax and have a good at-bat. 2 outs, nobody aboard. Eloy hits a high foul, slicing out of play to right. That ball had home run distance, way foul. Got hit on the hand yesterday and stayed in the game, and he's not losing any at-bats today. Keeps those hands tucked in near the right chest and looks at a curve outside. Phillies will be here tomorrow. Night game tomorrow, 6:10 start. Same on Tuesday, and then 1:10 on Wednesday. Check swing. He went around on a sweeper. It's 1-2. And that leaves the pitcher's hand, and it looks like a fastball down the middle when you're not locked in and can't help but start the bat. The 1-2 outside. So far, both, when he's missed outside to the righties. He's ready. And now back to work on a 2-2. Outside. Yeah, why wouldn't you stick with that sweeper since he kept the swing on one? He tried to get a chase one more time, so it'll be interesting on 3-2. Got to be ready for the heat, but don't overswing. It might be that sweeper again. pitch. Called strike 3 on a sweeper. A 1-2-3-8 for both. We go to the ninth. Orioles 7, Sox 4 on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
With America's best warranty and complimentary maintenance, plus available premium features like wireless device charging, the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, and Kona SUVs make every street easy street. Now, get 0% financing or $750 bonus cash, plus complimentary maintenance on the Tucson. Visit buyhyundai.com or see your local Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends May 1st. Call 224-661-0068 for details.
You've reached the last level. Hard racing with each obstacle encountered. Every press of the button timed to perfection. With only one life left, it would be a pretty bad idea to take your eyes off the game, right? So why would you take your eyes off the road when you're behind the wheel? Didn't think about that, did you? It won't kill you to put your phone down, but it might if you don't. Distracted driving. It's not a game. Visit itsnotagameillinois.com to learn more.
Hey, baseball fans! Amco Transmissions and Total Car Care has 17 Chicagoland locations to help with all your car care needs. They even offer up to 12 months interest-free payments and easy payment plans for most credit needs. Amco has the experience to diagnose and fix your vehicle right. And for a limited time, Amco's computer and powertrain systems check is free. Call 1-800-GO-AMCO or search AAMCO for a location near you. That's AAMCO. Transmissions and a whole lot more.
Hey, this is Joe Kelly from the Chicago White Sox. You're listening to the audio home for every White Sox game all season long.
This is the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Follow Chicago's Home for Sports on Instagram at ESPN_Chicago.
Top of the ninth inning, and it's veteran left-hander Jake Diekman. And he will get the bottom 3 in the Orioles batting order, but they've done some damage in this series. Henderson, Mateo, and then McKenna. And big Felix Bautista is up in the Baltimore bullpen. And it would be a safe chance if it's a 3-run lead for them going to the bottom of the ninth. Diekman works out of the stretch. Here's the pitch. Fouled back by Henderson. He's been on twice and has scored 2 runs. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball into center for a base hit. Incremental growth for Gunnar Henderson. He's that kind of guy that you really know the talent is there. He's just got to play. And you see it from day to day where he looks overmatched, and then there's days like today where he looks like, hey, no problem. That brings up Mateo. Probably the hit of the day, a leadoff double in a tie in the 8th. Later stole 3rd and scored the go-ahead run, and he cuts and misses on a fastball. A hard press in this series to pick an MVP offensively for the Orioles, but Mateo is right there at the top of the list. They have had a lot of guys delivering the clutch. Backed him away on a cutter. 1 ball, 1 strike. Atlanta beat the Royals 5-4 in Kansas City. One fouled off the mask of Zavala. So it could be a winless day for the division. Cleveland lost, Minnesota did, Detroit didn't play. Royals lost, and the Sox are down 7-4 here late. But they're not done yet. Pretty good lead by Henderson. He's not running, and a 1-2 is lifted foul to right.
Click to see voice messages, just blank.
2 major things that need to switch for the White Sox. That is, stop letting opponents score late, and you need to start scoring late. We've scored early in a lot of games, but not a whole bunch of runs late. All 4 runs today coming in the first inning.
Well, Fairbolt decided to join in. That's wonderful. The Orioles lead 7-4, so there will be a bomb in the ninth.
The Dodgers 3-2, so they took 2 of 3 in that series. Seattle beat Colorado 1-0. Runner goes, ground ball up the middle, and it's snagged by Sosa, and he'll throw to first for the out. He tried to pick that ground ball while also trying to locate second base with his right foot, and he was able to smother the ball. That would have been a crazy double play if he had been able to turn it, but they get the 1 out at first.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard thing to focus on the ball and stepping on the bag, and it's rolling to you at a high rate of speed. Fortunately, he was able to at least knock it down right there by his mitt and get the other out.
That brings up McKenna, and he hits a bounding ball to the shortstop, Andres. Runner advances to third. Close play at first, and he gets McKenna, who had really busted it out of the batter's box. That's the second out. I do like the way Sosa thought, though, on that play. Right? Thinking the game, he's thinking, I can get 2 here, and the key is if you don't get 2, you have to get 1.
Well, for a man, I'm thinking, how fortuitous. You're going, hey, guys running into the double play. He made our second baseman cover where a ball was hit. Unfortunately, didn't happen. But you're right. Sosa was where he was supposed to be, covering, and almost was able to make that double play.
Mullins with 2 outs hits a roller into left to knock home Henderson. It's 8-4.
And there it is. I mean, this is how the series gone. You never know which guy's going to step up and deliver. It's been Mullins on now 3 occasions driving in runs in this game.
Mullins made 2 outs in his first 2 at-bats, then a 2-run triple, a walk, an RBI single, and another run-scoring hit. Rutzman, right-handed, takes a strike. (8-4) Orioles. Inside. And it's 1-1. And a tough go for Jake. And under 7 innings of work, he's now been charged with 8 earned runs. And the pitch. A swing and a liner to center. It'll hold up, and it's caught chest high by Robert. The Orioles add 1 to their lead. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Baltimore 8, Sox 4 on the ESPN 1000 Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Calling all baseball fans. Are you ready to hit a home run with your wallet? Sell your old vehicle for cash today with Take Your Parts. They're the cleanup hitters of the auto industry, willing to pay you top dollar for your old car, truck, or SUV. Whether you're facing a curveball or fastball, their team is ready to swing for the fences and make you an offer you can't refuse. Their all-star lineup of representatives will even pick it up for you. So don't sit on the bench and let your vehicle select us. Step up to the plate and call 800-962-CARS for a free quote today. Take Your Part makes selling your vehicle as easy as a basic. Dial 800-962-CARS. That's right, 800-962-2277. And let them be your MVP today.
You've got the jersey, the ball cap, the foam finger. Everyone can see you're a Chicago White Sox fan from a mile away. Ready to take your look to the next level? Upgrade your wallet with an exclusive Sox debit card, which you can get when you open a Wintrust Sox checking account with no monthly fees, free ATMs nationwide, and a $300 bonus when you open your account with qualifying activities. Start showing your Sox pride with every purchase. Sign up at wintrust.com/Sox. Only $100 required to open. No monthly minimum balance and no monthly fees. Member FDIC and equal housing lender.
Before cell phones, before GPS and nav systems, an atlas was what you used to map out your journey. Today, Atlas is your route to finding people. We're talking about Atlas Employment Services. Atlas is a boutique staffing agency specializing in food and beverage, e-commerce, manufacturing, and industrial. They help you find the crew to keep your lines moving. They can help you find short-term or temp to permanent hires. Atlas Employment Services. Go to atlasemployment.com.
Hey, this is Andrew Vaughn from the Chicago White Sox.
That's a 3-run homer.
Thanks for always supporting your team and keep listening on the Hard Rock Casino White Sox Network.
Carmen Yurko yielded you weekdays, ESPN Chicago.
It will be Felix Bautista Friday night, and he's got nasty stuff. He faced 4 batters in the 9th inning. Nobody put a ball in play. 3 strikeouts and a walk in the opener. Oh, he's nasty. I mean, he's as good as they come. 100-mile-an-hour fastball right over the top, and then a 90-mile-an-hour splitter right over the top that looks like a fastball. Good luck. Jake Berger will bat first. He has homered, struck out, and walked. Jake has homered in all 3 games in this series. First pitch is hit on the ground right back to the pitcher who gloves it and lobs it high. At first they got him as Mountcastle came off the bag and then got his foot back on first before Jake got there, and the Sox will not challenge. Yeah, this is supposed to be just about as easy as it gets. So let's just point out how hard Berger was running down the line to make that a close play. I mean, right back to the pitcher, and that little lob, he didn't take a lot of time, was so bad that Berger was almost safe. He took nothing for granted. Colas looks at a fastball off the outside corner. A walk and 2 strikeouts for Colas. 1-0 coming, and a swing and a foul back out of play. 8 runs, 12 hits for the Orioles. 4 runs, 6 hits for the Sox. All their runs came in the opening inning. High to make it 2-1. Cerri Zavala's on deck. The 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Fastball at 97. They play Colas around toward left in the outfield. The 2-2 coming. Swinging a line drive center field, and Mullins makes the catch. Had to reach down to get it. That ball was struck well by Colas. Yep. Of course, on a day where you're just trying to finish strong, you hit a rocket and it's too good. Now Sebi, 1 for 3. Try to find a way to keep the line moving. Try to finish with a positive in these at-bats. Games like this, you're like, all right, I don't want to make the last out. I need a positive. Swing and a miss on a straight fastball at 98. Bautista from the stretch. Big leg kick in the pitch, and there's a base hit to left. So they're still alive, and that'll bring up Sosa. Watching Bautista right now. He's doing something that's really old school. He's got a big lead. He goes 100 miles an hour, 98 to 100 in this game. And he's saying, hit the fastball if you can. He doesn't mess around. That's the way it used to be.
Now it's 8-4 in the bottom of the 9th.
Sosa takes a strike on a fastball. But in the end, they're willing to challenge you until it threatens them giving up runs. Runner at first, last 9th inning. The 0-1. The bounced one and it kicks away from Rutschman. It'll be a wild pitch as Zavala moves to second base. And there was the splitter. Really one of those things that becomes pretty predictable.
Yeah, forget it.
Make it as easy as possible until you put me under pressure and giving up a hit.
Yeah, forget it. Minnesota, Wisconsin's probably going to talk trash about that list every time I send it over the group, so... Yeah, that's something I'm probably going to stop doing on the group from this point forward. Well, at least it was a good test run, though, so...
Somewhere in his holster, we saw a bunch of them on Friday. The pitch, swing and a miss. There's the nastier one. And the Orioles come back to win both games this week, and the Sox win also of the comeback variety. The final today, Orioles 8, Sox 4.
The Orioles win it 8-4 tonight. So with that said, now that's really it. So we're going to go ahead and send you back over to the weather scan here. And then we'll join you later tonight for Ticket to Ride.
possible, Dr. Ultra.
All right. Good evening, folks. We are going to get going with Ticket to Ride here in just a moment. I still see a lot of stuff from Miami going out. So, alright, so Air One is about to go to their public affairs presentation. And he spent 50,000 rubles on a jacuzzi. Remember that video we were talking about earlier? Alright, everyone's about to go to the public affairs presentation.
The following program is a public affairs presentation. Views and opinions expressed on this program aren't necessarily that of the host, staff, or management. Content may not be suitable for young children. Closer look.
On Air One, Warship Now. Watch them test the emergency alert system during Inside Look. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know. Okay, so... Alright, now that they're on the public affairs, we're going to get started here with Ticket to Ride. So, let me, so later on, so I'm sure a lot of you are aware that Air 1 is currently on day 12 without a test. This is day 12. They have not tested. And they're approaching day 13. And they're right now approaching day 13. I want them to test. I want them to test after midnight tonight. No, I'm pretty sure the FCC is coming after them right now. Or at some point, yeah. I'm sure at some point the FCC is going to come after them. They're going to ask them, why the heck are... And I'm sure they're going to ask them, why the hell aren't you running your weekly on day 4? Like, why the hell aren't you running your weekly like you should? Like, that's a violation of our EAS guidelines. I'm pretty sure that's what... I'm pretty sure that's... I mean, if they had waited till like day 13, I feel like this would be during a fund drive or something. But I mean, keep in mind here, the fund drive was weeks ago. And they're already funded, so they're good to go. But they seriously need to get their weekly test in. So, remember how I wasn't able to run my test on my TV station for 2 weeks? We got it in earlier this afternoon. Now Air 1 wants to do the same. They're on day 12. They're getting close to day 13. What's still on? Oh, this thing. We're going to shut that off because that's doing the public affairs. But alright. I'll get it back on later tonight before I go to bed. Because I'm sure you all know the drill. Alright. Now, without further ado, let's get to our game. And I'll be talking probably a little more about this whole Air 1 thing and a bit of other stuff. Possibly during and toward the end of our show here this evening. And yes, by the time we get to those Michigan tests, I'm going to go back on WJON, get everything. And then later, for those who missed my announcement this afternoon, when I was announcing all the brackets and stuff, I'll be announcing those. I'll be going through those dates again, and this time marking them down so we know which games to listen to. I'm gonna have to see which ones. But without further ado, why don't we get started? See a red light on the bridge. Haven't seen any lights come on yet, but... Alright, so these are the routes again. Gotta keep these in mind as we play. You know, I was thinking, after I got spammed with all those I don't cares, I personally think I don't think anybody in the group seems to care about my weekly test list anymore. So with this being considered the case, I have decided to discontinue the list from my group entirely. So I mean, that is kind of a good tool, but I think that puts a little more stress. So I think with this move being considered, I think this was a good idea to begin with. So from this point forward, I will not be sending the weekly test list on my group. I mean, it was to serve as a practice run to see if I could do. But you know what? It was meant to be an experiment. What the thing was, it was supposed to, because I know John did something similar on his group. I know Club Sterling did something similar on his group, but it didn't last too long. So I wanted to try it myself to see if I could do it better, but, well, I think my idea, it did work, but now I don't think anybody's going to be doing weekly test lists on their end anymore. But of course, as you all know, I will still be Of course, I will still be going after all these tests. I'll be watching over patterns and everything. So now there are 2 new tests we're going to try and confirm. I'll have to see if those 2 out of Illinois are automated or random, but EJT is something that we try. I think we tried that before, didn't we? All right. Let's get Nashville in before it's too late. And of course, tomorrow we are back to normal. Spring break has officially ended. Yeah, it wasn't what I wanted to do. I mean, that bridge has already opened so many times tonight. Well, throughout the day, it did open so many times. Now, do keep in mind, we still have to get to Dallas. Now everybody's starting to put cars down. But then again, I do want to thank everybody on my group for providing the feedback on the whole list idea. I just wanted to see if anyone liked the idea, but then again, I do want to thank everybody for their input on that. I mean, I was hoping it would succeed, but now I know it just wasn't good enough. So, however, my weekly test board is still going to continue to. However, my weekly test board will still continue to work as it has been. See, as it has been doing, the weekly test board is still gonna do the things that it has been doing for a while now. So then, of course, immediately following the game, I still continued to play around with Buena Vista during all those funny videos on AFV. And oh boy, were they interesting. One of them involved a swimming pool fails. It was like one of those pool fails. And it was a good video those were good videos to see. Like, I could easily get enough of it, but then again, I mean, summer is coming. I mean, it would have been nice if everybody had opened up their pools early to just enjoy the weather, but, well, that's not the case, because snow is back in the forecast. Again, it will be, that is, again, in the forecast for later tonight. Now, I'm actually going to be smart here this time, and I'm not going to pick up anything new, so. I'm going to be smart. Yeah, I'm going to play it smart here. So pretty much then, my last task would be to connect the chains together. So yeah, that's probably going to be my last task, is to connect the 2 chains together. that we can try for the longest chain. I don't think we're going to get there in time, but yeah, I think we will, unless it gets taken. Not a hitch. There we go. We achieved that assignment of getting the two chains connected. And that will conclude game 1. So, now we add up the totals. Alright, so I see Montreal to New Orleans is done. Didn't do Frisco to Atlanta. The red completed New York to Atlanta, however. And Boston to Miami. But not LA to New York. The severe weather potential for Thursday, we'll discuss that at the end. Oh wow, the blue player didn't even finish any of his routes. Purple did Calgary to Salt Lake. And Vancouver to Montreal, like he should. The bonus goes to the purple, who is also the winner of game number 1. Alright, let's go ahead and get right to game 2. These again are the routes. Alright, we can play this right away. We gotta get from Calgary to Salt Lake. It's not gonna be easy, but we can do it. And we are going from Vancouver to Santa Fe, so we are connecting in 2 different places. Alright, this will be perfect for that one connection that we're doing. We could do the quick route from Seattle, but maybe that'll work, but we could try, but I don't think it's going to be effective enough, though. Okay, we're going to need some blacks here. Some blacks are really the only things we're going to need at this point, because that's really our only choice. Yeah, that's really our only choice at this point. Well, we can do this. Well, now we have to reroute. Alright, there we go. We've connected through Santa Fe. Well, now we're going to need some whites here to keep us going. There we go. We've at least made the connection in Denver. We'll go ahead and discard this white in Vancouver. I mean, there's so many different places we could play that. Or actually, I think we have a better option. We could still go for the whites. However, we'll take the blues because I think that's a little easier. But we have to find some way to connect to Helena. Actually, I should consider the Kansas City route. Yeah, I think it's already too late because there's only one track left. Well, actually 2 through Pittsburgh. So it's already kind of getting too late now, but we can consider getting a head start. Well, there we go. I would like 6 of the yellows. And we could take that wild and get it. Although I should have considered that pink. Because that's what we need to get to Salt Lake City. Well, there we go. I get traded the yellows for the pink. So we can connect to there and ultimately finish it up. Hey, there's that last yellow we need. Can't move the microphone any closer than this, but it's alright. There we go. Made the all-important connection. So now we need to find some other way to get to Santa Fe. I see somebody's already down to 14 cars. We only have the lowest score right now. So yeah, we only have the lowest score right now. Oh yikes. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Yep, I got the blacks, but it's too late. They've already been taken, so. It's too late because the route was already claimed. But we can reroute. We need Vancouver to Santa Fe. Oh, yep, I don't think we're going to make it. But we could still get to Santa Fe, however. That's only if we see 2 blues right now. Yep, we're not going to make it. Those oranges aren't even going to help either. Yeah. I should have thought of the LA shortcut beforehand. Yeah. That was some terrible thinking on my part because the LA, I should have considered the LA shortcut in the first place. Well, as we add up the totals for game 2, there go those points, but then we get 7 of those back. We'll go to the green now. Ooh, LA to New York, we lost those points. But did Montreal to Atlanta, however. So I guess I'm not alone in all this. But anyway, the red one did Chicago to New Orleans. And Denver to El Paso. He did the smaller ones. Wow. The blue managed to do Vancouver to Montreal. That's a big one. And Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville. The purple one did Frisco to Atlanta. All taking my route. And LA to Miami. Ooh, you got a lot of bigger ones in there. The green player gets the 10-point bonus, but that's not going to be enough. Because the purple player has won. Actually, scratch that. Because the blue player also gets the bonus. And now the blue player wins game number 2. I thought it was the purple for a second, but I forgot about the additional bonus, but that's okay. Alright. Halfway through the show. Now let's play game number 3. And now we have to be serious this time because we are playing for a lot of points. 48 points are on the table right now. So that means we have to play serious. We have to play serious here. Because again, as I just said, we're playing for 48 bonus points on these cards. And it is a big sum. So we have to be careful as to what we're doing. And I do see a train coming in Fort Madison right now on the Hannibal, that is, the Hannibal subdivision. Well, I mean, that crossing, there's two railroads on that thing. There's the Hannibal, and then there's the main line. So it's like we're rotating two different railroads at the same time, so that's kind of interesting now that I think about it. But anyway, let's get to the game here. So we need to play strategically because we're going from coast to coast. We have to play very strategically here because we're going from coast to coast. So I have to watch what I'm doing. So we gotta watch what we're doing. Hole. Insert DPU at end. Because once again here, we're playing for serious points. That's nice, we can save a wild card. We can use that for New York. Because I want to get there quickly. Alright. We are getting underway here. Another crossing on the other side of town. I'm sure everybody on the drawbridge is being stopped. Maybe they have to wait for all the cars to... wait for the entire train to finish crossing the... well, Atlanta, that's where we're going. We're not going to Nashville, so... we don't have to worry too much right now. But right now, what we need is 3 blacks. And a bunch more cars if we want to get to our final destination toward the end of the game. So that's what we need to be cautious about as we continue. 4 blues would be nice too, but we need 3 blacks, more importantly. Oh yeah, we need 3 blues because we're going to Montreal. Although we actually do have enough for Montreal, but right now, I want to keep waiting and seeing what else comes up. Oh, that red would be useful for Montreal. So I'd be more than happy to get rid of the yellows. So let's get rid of those and play those in Boston. Oh wait, we have enough for that. Good thing I thought about it. We could go ahead and discard the whites. We are still not seeing what we want here. And we need a lot. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it'll work. Okay, there we go. We got 4. Actually, we do have 4 blues, so we can play that. Okay, we need 5 reds. We're looking for more. Well, we got them, but we got them at the wrong time. So we're going to need to reroute again. But actually, we can play those 3 reds right here. Okay, now this is the crucial part. We have a lot of points on our hands. Oh, yep, there they go. There it goes. As I expected. Okay, now we gotta play serious. We gotta find another way. And in fact, I may have just found that way. And now here comes a mainline train. Okay. Well, there goes that. Looks like time may be running out, and it may be running out fast. We need some oranges here. We need them big. We need them big time. Yeah, it looks like playing all these oranges may have to be maybe our only option at this point. Yeah, at this point in the game, it looks like these oranges may be our last chance. So we need to think strategically here. Because again, as I said at the top of the game, we're playing for 48 points. And right now I have 45. So we could be taking a huge loss here if we don't make it. Okay, we have all the oranges we need. We're about to get back on track. Okay, didn't take it. Alright, now we're slowly getting back on track. Oh. Oh, yep, we're not going to make it. Wow. This was a very disastrous game 3. Now watch all of those points get deducted. Watch it all go. Near 0. Oh, we got a meet going on. You know, personally, I think this was this was probably the worst I've done in the whole series of this game so far. I mean, ending with only 6 points, but look at that. This was the only, right there. That's the only piece that we needed. We only needed that piece just to get 42 points. We just needed that one piece, but we ran out of time. All the way in last, but, well, you know, we can bounce back from it, so we'll do that right now as we begin game number 4. So now we're dealing with a very similar scenario here, because this time we're going from Los Angeles to New York, so hopefully it should be less intense. I mean, we're still playing for nearly the same amount of points, but we will, I should be thinking more about shortcuts. So, like, to improve, I should be thinking more about shortcuts and potential starting points. Like here, we can start here in New York. And we're also going from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City, so we can maybe let it ride along. You can let it ride along. Some blues here will also be important, as that will get us to continue. Not a white. We don't need a white anymore. We need a green now. Although I should be considering... No, that's not where I wanted to put it. The map glitch. That's not where I wanted it to go. But, well, that's the way the game works. That's where we have to put it. Now we're going to need to make arrangements again. Alright. Yeah, that could work. More importantly, let's get LA out of the way. Well, now we're stuck. Because really, we're running out of options. Where else to go? But what we can do, however, is we have to... Let's reroute through Denver. Let's reroute through Denver and Salt Lake. Because I think that's really the only option we have at this very point. This is the only option we have. We need those oranges now. There's a wild card. We need oranges now. We have nowhere else to go. If we don't have any oranges, we can't go anywhere. I mean, we need to get a hold of these oranges. If they're going to be our saving grace here. There we are. And we saved some wild cards as well. However, I don't think we're going to make it to Calgary, though. But you know what? Let's focus more on LA. Because that one is going to give us the most points. So let's focus more on LA right now. I wanted the orange. Oh, whatever. That wasn't what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting down to the wire here. Everybody's playing their cars. And looks like we weren't going to make it in time in the first place anyway, so... So it looks like the only route we're going to get out of this is Sault Ste. Marie. As we conclude game number 4. That's right, game number 4. Well, we got to take away Calgary and LA, but we're only going to get the Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City points. Well, we did a little better, but still bad. But now let's add up the remaining totals. St. Marie to Nashville, Montreal to Atlanta, but not Vancouver to Montreal. And he had a decent score. The red one did Kansas City to Houston, Winnipeg to Little Rock, and Toronto. Miami completed all three. The blue did Vancouver to Santa Fe, and, well, not Chicago to New Orleans, though. The red, purple did Duluth to El Paso successfully, and Denver to Pittsburgh also successfully. Round. The 10-point bonus goes to the purple. Wins game number 4. That is the second game. It's won tonight. If we get through this 5th game fast enough, we'll have time for game 6. So these are the routes. Now let's see. We need to play with a different strategy if we want to succeed. So, because I think the strategy I had in mind the first time did not work out so well. The Duluth to Houston route should be pretty easy because it's all wilds down the board. So. Alright. So I saw that that main route that I wanted to do got taken. Now pretty much what we have to do is play the oh cripes, there it goes. There goes that last route. The last of the quick routes that we needed. Now we're gonna have to find another one. And I got rid of the blues too. So now we're gonna have to find another way. What we can do, however, is just play the cards we don't need. We're gonna need some blues now. Because really, that's basically our last option. Yeah, at this point, the blues are pretty much our last option. Because we have nowhere else to go. Because if we don't have those blues, then there's nowhere else, because then we can't go anywhere else. Alright, had all the good nights. Now that means we have to quickly wrap this game up. So right now we're on game 5. So here's where we're at. We have enough to play the larger blues. That means now comes the point where I'm going to have to silence Discord. I don't want that interrupting the game any further. Yeah, I see another train coming. Maybe I'll touch with Buena Vista a little bit more before we go. Alright, got that route out of the way. Let's do Duluth to Houston next, since that is going to give us considerably more. When I'm looking at trains from far away in the dark, you know, sometimes the only thing I can make out is the locomotive. I can only make out the locomotives on the train. I can only make out the locomotives on the train. And that's pretty much about it. That's pretty much all I can see from a farther distance, but so now we're pretty much following the JB Hunt car. Looks like so far we've completed almost all of our routes. We have one more still to do. And by the way, we are not picking up any more tickets. Alright, we're not picking up any more. That's it. All we're just going to do is we're just going to play our remaining cards. Yep, that's going to do it. So we'll just play the swipe, and we have a meet. We got a second train. That first one didn't last long though, but we did a little better this time because we completed all of our routes. So we'll add those points. The green completed Frisco to Atlanta, and but not Winnipeg to Little Rock. We get the weekly test site up while we're at it. Denver to Pittsburgh you completed. Helena to LA completed. And LA to New York, the red player finished as well. The blue didn't do Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City, but Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville he did. The purple at lastly did Chicago to Santa Fe and Calgary to Salt Lake. We will add up the totals. Well, after adding up the totals, we'll add the 10-point bonus to the purple player score, and he wins game number 5. So that's 2 games in a row. And now we have time for a game 6. However, we are going to have to play this as a speed-up game. So with all these routes, we have to make our decisions quickly. We can't just take our time. So we need to play quickly here. So here we go. Let's start the speed game. So we got to make our decisions fast. Got to remember where we're going. We got to play them fast. I forgot about that. Plug it in. We also need to go from Frisco to Atlanta. Might as well take Vancouver to Santa Fe now before I lose that chance. Since we're going from Frisco to Atlanta, I might as well play that larger one right now. We gotta go from Vancouver and Winnipeg. Personally, I want to follow these 2 tracks at the same time. Don't worry, folks. I'm gonna go back on WJON and get all this stuff. I'm gonna go back on WJON on all this stuff. Oh, that's right. We have to connect to Frisco, too. So we have to do that also. Oh, I think we can do that directly from Seattle. So I think we should. But let's kind of get a head start on it, so. We need to figure out our connection in San Francisco. There's an orange to get us started in Frisco. Uncle J, take 1. Okay. let's start here. My mic sound is high pitched on that hangout. Well, that's wonderful. You know, some things I like in high pitch, other times not so much. We have to get to Vancouver also. And Atlanta. So we're quickly running out of options, so we need to make our decision quickly. Again, as I said, we are quickly running out of options. That was a DPU. Anchor in Atlanta now, before it's too late. Nice, I get to save I get to play 2 wild cards in 2 different places. Again, we can anchor in Vancouver and finish that route in its tracks. Now, let me check and see if those Michigan stations work. Because last week they didn't. They are back online. Okay. Perfect. All those Michigan stations are back online. That is great news. Yep, they were down last week for an unknown reason, but HLJ does not work this week either, so, well, it looks like it's going to be just Michigan, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright. Well, still, let's quickly finish with this game. I saw the much needed yellow. There's the warning. We put the clock on screen as we get ready to carry these tests. Might try it via remote desktop this time for a change, but I don't know. We're quickly running out of time. Oh, yikes. Looks like we're not going to make it. Yep, that last card was enough. Yep, that last card was enough. Alright. Now, for time's sake, we are going to skip the scores. So here are the final totals from the final game. Alright, folks. That is it for Ticket to Ride. Now it is time to start off the auto tests for this evening. Yes, I want to leave the site.
Saturday, June 17th, in sample craft beer, wine, and spirits by Michigan artisans. Tickets are just $50 on sale now.
We're going to try something new this week when it comes to these auto tests. Okay, here we go. Alright, we are done with that. The auto tests for this week, or well, for tonight that is, are now underway. So now, let's get a head start on this thing. We're going to use the sound effects, and then we're going to put this in here. And just like that, off we go with the Sunday, Monday auto tests. Now, because we are done with we are officially done with everything, I'm gonna now go ahead and delete all of the remaining items from this week, including tests and other stuff like that. There those go. I still have to go back on WJON and get everything, so I'm gonna go ahead and one invoice. That's nice. Since nothing else has happened since then, I'm gonna go back on absolutely everything from today, and well, so this is everything from yesterday, well, from this morning that is. I'm actually gonna start up, I'm actually gonna go through everything from, I'm not sure what. Your birthday is a week from tomorrow. Yes, that's right. That is right. Tomorrow will be a week until EAS's birthday, because his birthday will be on the 24th. This year, it's on the 24th. So I'm going to start here, and I'm going to go through everything else that that may not have been included in the Sunday, Monday, well, all the other stuff that may not have been included in the Sunday morning test compilation. So this is basically going to be this is going to be all the remaining items from that show, in addition to all of today's stuff, which I will include separately. But before we do that, Alright, so now with that done, before we go any further, again, as I just said, I'm going to go back through everything from today, excluding some of the 3 a.m. stuff. So this is going to start with everything immediately following DC Radio 1. I'm going to include all the GWES stuff as well. Because really nothing much happened at all today. Because I mean really that's what a marginal risk really is. It's just nothing. Or something may happen, but not on a massive scale like today. We're going back on everything that has happened up to this point. Alright, this is everything that John logged today. So, I am going back and playing back all those audio clips of every alert. Oh, it's still on? Not going to leave this on because Error 1 is most likely going to test tonight. Stow the Kato because, well, we're not going to need it tonight. Turn the volume down. Put it on WHAS. And now we're ready to go for tonight. I'm going to get these slew of alerts posted on my channel, and then we should be good. And once we're done here with all that, I'm going to talk about what happened during today's marginal. We'll talk about what we can expect later in the week, and I'll go through those hockey brackets again for those who may have missed it. And that should be the very last thing. Alright, yep. Let me find the box so I can end the share. I'm going to reuse the KDK video for this. I'm going to clear. And plus I'm also going to include all of the other stuff from today that was Guam from earlier. Actually, forget it. I changed my mind. Okay. Now I'm going to need to clear everything off the phone. Everything not related to Buena Vista. This is Vista concentration. That can go. This is part of a chanter. This is part of something else. I don't need it. Oh, this is when I was trying to do that Dude Ranch thing, which didn't turn out the way I had hoped. I wanted to make a video with that, but never got the chance to. Otherwise, that should be it. Everything... Oh, wait, what's this? I am keeping that. Everything else, gone forever. Everything else, gone forever, never to be seen again. Alright, so anyway. So I'm going back through the clip. It's only 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't care. It should finish that quickly. Alright. What is news updating for? Okay. Let's go through now. As we begin to close out all the offices, I want to take you through everything that has happened from each of them in this marginal risk. So, Key West only started getting stuff around 9 o'clock, and as of so far, that looks to be it. Tallahassee barely got much at all. Really, the only thing we got was these 2 strong thunderstorm statements. Okay, and then this strong thunder. Yep, I knew it would finish quickly. That is everything that was logged. So anyway, then these strong thunderstorm statements which led to this severe thunderstorm warning, and that was the only one that was issued by them. Gaylord, nothing much, just this marine warning here and this marine warning there, and that's about it. Tampa, it was all strong thunderstorm statements. There was nothing more. Although, what are they calling for now? 20%? I suppose that's a wrap-up of the risk. And then again, here's everything. Miami, I think, actually was the star of the show. Because do keep in mind, there is still a lot of leftovers from that historic flash flooding event in Fort Lauderdale earlier this week. Earlier this week. Like last week, if you all remember, it was... I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, of course, Miami was the star of the show. It was this one for Palm Beach, Lake Okeechobee, then Palm Beach again, then Lake Okeechobee again, and then that was it for a while. And then it all started up again. Jupiter Inlet, Deerfield Beach, then flash flood warning for Palm Beach, then this massive marine warning, and that's it. That's everything Miami did. Melbourne, I heard, did some stuff. In fact, they were also at the start of the show, because they did some strong thunderstorm statements, then this marine warning, then a marine warning again, then a severe thunderstorm warning from St. Lucie, then another one, which had tornadic capabilities, and certainly enough, another one went down for Brevard, and then a tornado warning was put down for St. Lucie, and then a second one was put down for Brevard County as well. Let's look at this product here. North Beach. So this tornado warning, the polygon for that missed Palm Bay. The polygon for that tornado warning missed Palm Bay. Well, I mean, Florida technically still does get tornadoes like the East Coast, but on the West Coast they rarely do happen. I mean, we're in the Midwest United States. Tornadoes are more common here than it is anywhere else in the country. I mean, think of the West Coast, they barely get anything at all. So, like, literally, we go through the weeklies, like, the mountain time zone on the West Coast, we really get through them all in a single Wednesday without any postponements. However, we do get some of those on occasion, either due to technical difficulties or severe weather conditions occurring in those areas, respectively. But I mean, that's from my opinion. Continuing on, then there was another warning That one was for Martin. Then there was yet another tornado warning. Then a marine warning. Did I just see something say... Oh, yeah, here we go. Barefoot Bay. Barefoot Bay. You know, typically in tropical environments like beachside areas, typically I don't prefer having like shoes on in like tropical locations like Florida, for example, unless it's cold. But personally, I think just being barefoot all the way, I think just really gives like a good experience in a tropical climate. But that's personally my opinion. I'm sure everyone else has their own opinions on such. But anyway, after that, there were about 4 more marine warnings, then 1 more, and that was the end of Melbourne's event. Jacksonville, always was just this. Strong thunderstorms down the board, and that's it. Columbia, nothing happened. Charleston, South Carolina, these 2 marine warnings in the morning, and that was everything. Wilmington, also nothing. GSP, well, nothing happened there. 76 in Asheville and Charlotte, wow. They really do get warm in the season, don't they? Raleigh, nothing happened there. Raleigh hit 82. Dang, they're hot in April, yeah. New Bern hit 83, but nothing happened in Newport other than this thing that happened early in the morning. Wakefield, nothing happened. Blacksburg, just a few strong thunderstorm statements here and there, and that's it. DC, there were a few strong thunderstorm statements through short-term forecasts, and that was everything that they did. Charleston, West Virginia, I'm sure we all know what they did. There were these severe thunderstorm warnings there. I only got 1 of them, though. I still have the clip, but I've already made my decision as to what I'm going to do with those. I mean, this one kind of failed because I was still scrolling through stations at the time. This one I missed entirely, but that was it. There was nothing more. And of course, as a lot of you know, Buffalo was also part of this stuff too. They were issuing marine warnings and a few severe thunderstorm warnings down the board. And that was everything they did. State College, there were only 2 strong thunderstorm statements, and that was all. Well, this one's currently in effect, so we'll see what happens there. Pittsburgh, this was all they did, just a few strong thunderstorm statements, and then they released this wind gust summary, and that's about everything Pittsburgh has done. Wilmington, Ohio, all that happened were just these shower statements, these showers and strong thunderstorm statements, and that was everything they did. Cleveland, a lot of you know what they did. They issued a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. I think they only issued 1, which was followed by a few marine warnings, and that was everything they did. Grand Rapids, nothing much, but I'm sure you all know what Detroit did. Oh yeah, they were issuing marine warnings all the way. Like this one here, I think they only issued 3, they only issued 3. I don't think anything else is going to happen more with State College tonight. So, with this being the case, I'm going to say that this event is pretty much over. And Edge will not, and this tab will not close. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now it closed, but it doesn't want to. Okay, there we go. I don't know why Edge is going so slow now. It feels like it's Chrome the memory hog. I feel like it's trying to become the Chrome memory hogger that it really is. Well, it's not really a memory hogger. It's basically based on Chrome, so literally everybody's using Chrome, and Edge really wants to get in on the Chrome stuff. So, I could look at the differences between Edge and Chrome. Well, both nearly identical, but Edge has higher security and more features than Chrome does. So I mean, I'm trying, but I mean, I'm just working with Edge, seeing. But I mean, if things don't work well in Edge, then, or if it wants me to use Chrome, I know. I wonder if Google will ever start making Chrome a requirement to access some of their services, like YouTube or stuff like that, on a Windows computer. I don't know if they're going to make that move someday, but I mean, I say that kind of move is highly unlikely, but maybe I can just picture at some point in the future that happening, but for right now I say very unlikely. But anyway, this is all we have left. As of the 8 p.m. outlook, this is all we have left. So this is all we have left. So they didn't do anything about the marginal, and I'm impressed. So this is again everything we have remaining. If we look at tomorrow, it's going to be fairly quiet. So we shouldn't be expecting any major severe weather event tomorrow. So it's going to be very quiet, which that's definitely what I like to see. So pretty much we're just going to be all weather free tomorrow. But however, we're going to be dealing with all the weeklies, you know. That means we're going to be back to the whole weekly test territory. But then if we look at day 3, we have a couple of marginals in place. We have this larger one here for Iowa, Nebraska, basically this area. And then there's a smaller marginal right here in this nice straight line. However, though, that is all going to depend on what ends up happening. So far for Wednesday, it looks to be fairly quiet. We don't expect anything on that day. However, Thursday, we're watching a 15% probability of severe weather across portions of Arkansas. In fact, nearly the entire state so far looks to be in a slight risk, and this does include the Little Rock area, in addition to southern Missouri and close to parts of northern Louisiana. So we're going to be watching over this carefully. As for that, we do not expect anything else around the day 6 through 8, immediately following this. So immediately following that. And I see Edge got the new Windows 11 scroll bar. I mean, that's something I've noticed. Now, for those who missed my discussion of the monthly tests earlier this afternoon, I'm going to go through that entire list once again, including the hockey brackets for tomorrow, and I will set up each of the games, and then we'll bring you each and every single one of them, as our Blackhawks hockey season has officially come to an end. We'll be covering the Stanley Cup playoffs. We'll cover the Western Conference. We'll cover the Eastern Conference. Well, pretty much we're going to be following up the scores for each of them. So we'll see what ends up happening. So here is everything that is going to be happening over the next couple of weeks as we near the end of April. So we do not have any monthly tests to deal with tonight. However, tomorrow night, pretty much it will be all in the nighttime section. So all that will be on Monday night. So that's tomorrow night. We will have New Jersey at 11:50, and then Arkansas will be 5 minutes after at 11:55. After those two tests, we will not have anything for Tuesday. So pretty much during the daytime, it'll be pretty quiet. So we will not have anything else to deal with until later at night. So it's going to feel pretty normal, and that's kind of what I like to see. And then we go into Tuesday night, in which fact I will stay up for all of these. The weekly test compilation this week will kick off with the Nebraska. So here's everything. We got Nebraska at 11 p.m. Missouri at 11:18, Georgia at 11:45 p.m., and then into Wednesday morning, 12:40 will be Southeast Michigan, Southwest and Western will be at 12:50. And then after that, it's going to be fairly quiet for a while, as then we have DC at 2:47 a.m. So 2:47 a.m. will be DC. Therefore, we will not be getting. Therefore, there will not be a weekly on WTOP or WETA because both of them are the local primaries for the Washington D.C. area. So I think I start to see why several stations in these areas still seem to run weekly tests, even though the monthly test is that week. And I start to see why. It's because they are not the local primaries. Well, if the test is on a statewide level and it's being originated by a local station, then that local station cannot run a weekly that week. However, I still think all other stations must still run their weekly test. That's what I think is the case for that. So therefore, this already eliminates 11. So this already eliminates 2 stations before the week even starts. So we have 11 so far. So that's how much we're going to have this week. So continuing on. And again, as I said about SiriusXM, they're going to run their test at the same time as DC. However, a difference is that I cannot get SiriusXM at all because it's a subscription service. I mean, we had the trial, we used the trial. We are not paying for it, because we don't think SiriusXM meets our needs. Maybe someday I'll purchase SiriusXM for myself and maybe take advantage of their services, see what they have. Maybe even get a weekly on one of their stations. That I know somebody got a weekly on Hits 1 that one night, but it was like in the past, so who knows? We'll see what happens. But I don't know if anybody is ever willing to get SiriusXM, but we'll see. But then after that, that's the nighttime stuff, and then Central Michigan will be at 2 p.m. immediately after the right with Seattle, and then Shasta Trinity will be at 11:50, because that's Pacific time. So that's going to start the Thursday compilation. We'd have Pennsylvania and Connecticut both running their tests concurrently. So what I'm going to do is pull up KDKA and WTIC. Oh wait, I should try de-icing KDKA. I should probably do that. Because Hawaii is in... Now, because this is an even month, Hawaii is going to run a second monthly test, and that will be at 4:15 a.m. Central Time. However, this time I'm going to do KHPR. I'm going to do KHPR, Hawaii Public Radio, and we're going to see what's different about that. We'll see how that goes. And then 3:50 a.m. Before that, though, will be Florida and Indiana, both running their tests concurrently. And then at 1:45 p.m., we'll have the Minnesota and Wisconsin tornado drill. Then the Kentucky monthly at 2:50 p.m. And then the drill, and then their evening drill at 6:45. So that's going to be during Wheel of Fortune. Now that's going to be a challenge because we're going to be dealing with Switch at the same time. So probably what I'm going to do is during the commercial break, I'm going to be running up here to just prepare all the stations. And then when the time comes at 6:45, Wheel of Fortune will already be on break. So I can actually go ahead and get the incredible extravaganza that the statewide drill will have to offer. And then the day after that, Vermont will be at 2:10 a.m. and then Washington Lenawee at 1:57, or I'll say 1:55, I'll round that down. But then that's it for a couple of days, because then on the last week of tests, 2:05 a.m. for Kern, 6:25 a.m. for LA, and 2 p.m. for Yankton on the 25th. And then on the 26th, the last one, 11 p.m. will be Sioux Falls on the 25th. And then it says Maryland is most likely still going to run their usual monthly test, even though the monthly test happened last week because of the Maryland statewide tornado drill. So I don't know what's going to happen, if they're still going to run their usual monthly test at this time, or they're just, because it did say that the monthly test would count, because that tornado drill would count as their monthly test for April. So, because it usually happens at the end of the month, so I don't know what is going to happen. We will see what MDM does. And then we have Nevada at 4:20, and then that's everything. And that's all the tests that are to happen as we go through the rest of this month. Now, for those who missed my... I'll go ahead and delete this link because I don't need it. And again, in a couple weeks here, we'll have on the second to last week of the school year, we will have the and this is again everything related to Alert Ready. So Alert Ready will be joining us. Let's see if the MontCoEAS information's been updated. Should be on here. No, it has not. But these are again all of the information. So these are everything for all the territories. So these are all the stations that we're going to be using. However, I'm going to pick the best ones and use them for this list as much as possible. Alright, and now the final thing is, again, we don't need this. I already have a link programmed for this. I'm going to go and clear everything that we already have. So everything we already have programmed. So it's like everything that we already have programmed, I'm going to clear. Well, maybe I'll end up winning some seals. What the heck is this? Well, let's listen to this.
Title is about 12 miles north behind the outflow, Wind Gun and Waves State Park, National Harbor, Quantico, Fort Washington, Tidal Basin, Reagan National Airport, Gunston Hall, Mason Neck State Park, Woodrow Wilson Bridge, Indian Head, Key Bridge, Occoquan Bay, Fort Hunt, and Alexandria.
I was expecting it to say United States, 301. Nice Memorial Bridge. I was expecting it to say the bridge. That's what I'm hoping will be the case here. All right, so for those who missed my announcement of the schedules for the hockey playoffs earlier, I am going to set this up for I'm gonna set up similar notices for hockey playoffs so I don't forget about these games, because okay, like we have Alert Ready already set up here, so I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna set this up very similarly here. I'll name this in yellow. So here we go. So I'm going to set this up. So we're going to go by each of them. So Bruins and Panthers game 1 will be tomorrow night. Again, these are in Eastern time at 6:30. I'm not going to set up any priority because and then game 2 will be on Wednesday, the 19th, also at 6:30 p.m. I'm setting up these notices for these games because I don't want to miss them. So I want to bring you the playoff action here on Plainfield TV. And then game 3 will be Friday the 21st at 6:30. Game 4 will be a 2:30 p.m. game on Sunday, 23rd. And then game 5, if needed, I'm going to mark down the 26th for right now, because it's to be determined. And then game 6 will be Friday the 28th. And then game 7 will be on Sunday the 30th, the very last day of April. Then Maple Leafs versus the Lightning. So then the Maple Leafs versus Lightning game 1 will be Tuesday the 30th at 6:30. Then game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 6 p.m. Then game 3 will be on the 22nd at 6 p.m. So wow, I'm going to be streaming so many games this week. And then game 4 will be on the 24th at 6:30, because again it says all times are in Eastern, so convert it to Central. So it says all times are in Eastern time, so convert those to Central time. Game 5 will be on the 27th, however time is to be determined, so I'm just going to set it for the 27th for right now. Game 6 will be on the 29th, with again a time to be determined. And then game 7 will be on May 1st, with again a time to be determined. Then we head over to the Hurricanes and the Islanders. And then the Islanders so That first game will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So, wow, we're going to have some games starting early here. Tomorrow at 6, that's when Game 1 will be with the Islanders. Game 2 will be the 19th at 6 p.m. So we're going to have multiple games to watch over at the same time. Ooh, it's going to be quite a tedious challenge. Game 3 will be on the 21st at 6 p.m. as well. Game 4 will be on Sunday the 23rd at noon. So it's going to be right after Wait, Don't Tell Me. Nope, not midnight. Noon. There we go. Game 5 will be Tuesday the 25th if needed. Game 6 if needed will be on the 28th. And then Islanders Game 7 will be on the 30th. We have to do the Western Conference also. So then we have the Devils and the Rangers. And then we turn to New Jersey Devils and the Rangers. It's probably going to be a rate which I've never seen before. Anyway, that game will be at 6 p.m. tomorrow, Tuesday. So game 1 will be Tuesday night at 6 p.m. for game 1. Game 6 will be Thursday. Game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 6:30. Game 3 will be Saturday the 22nd at 7 p.m. Game 4 will be Monday the 24th at 6 p.m. Game 5 will be on the 27th if needed. Game 6 will be on the 29th if needed. And then again, Game 7 will be on May 1st if needed. Now, we turn our attention to the 4 Western Conference. So then we turn our attention to the Western Conference. The Golden Knights, again, all times are in Eastern. So here we go. First up, Tuesday the 18th at 6 p.m. Game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 9 p.m., so it's going to be a very late game. Game 3 will be the 22nd, not the 29th, the 22nd, also at 9 p.m. Game 4 will be Monday the 24th at 9 p.m. Game 5 will be on the 27th if needed. Game 6 will be on the 29th if needed. Game 7 will be on the 1st of May if needed. And then the Oilers and the LA Kings. Game 1 will be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Wow, there's going to be a lot of stuff to cover. Game 2 will be on the 19th at 9 p.m. as well. So we're going to have a lot of late games to cover. But wow, we are going to have a lot of playoff games to cover this week. And then the Kings Game 3 will be on the 21st at 9 p.m. Game 4 will be the 23rd at 8 in LA. Game 5 will be on the 25th if necessary. Game 6 will be on the Game 6 will be on the 29th if needed. And then Game 7 will be on the 1st if needed. And we're halfway done the list here. So then we have the Stars and the Wild. And then we have the Stars and the Wild starting their first game. Game 1 will be tomorrow night at 8:30. I'm going to be hearing so many calls going on at once. That depends on if I'm able to stream the games, but I think it all depends on which region I'm in, but that's all right. 8:30 will be Game 2. Game 3 will be the 21st at 9. Game 4 will be the 23rd at 5:30. Game 5 will be on the 25th if needed. Game 6 will be on the 28th if needed. And then Game 7 will be on the 30th if needed. And this is only the Kraken's first year. This is only the Kraken's second year in the NHL. And they have already claimed a covenant spot in the playoffs, which is honestly incredible. Their game will be on the 18th at 9. That will be Game 1 of that series. Game 2 will be Thursday the 20th at 8:30. Game 3 will be the 22nd at 9. It's going to be a lot of fun games to follow up here. Game 4 will be the 24th at 9. Game 5, if needed, will be on the 26th. Game 6, if needed, will be on the 28th. And then Game 7, if needed, will be on the 30th. So, with that being said, that is everything in terms of hockey. So, in terms of the hockey bracket schedules, as far as hockey goes, that is the schedule. So that is the schedule for this. That's going to be the schedule for. That is the schedule as we go through to the hockey playoffs, which begin tomorrow. In addition to that, the White Sox will begin their next series against the Phillies, which will start tomorrow night at 6 p.m. For all 3 games, we will play at home. First game of the series will be tomorrow at 6 p.m., then tomorrow night, and then Tuesday night at 6 p.m., Wednesday afternoon at 1 p.m., then we're off Thursday, so we'll be covering the playoffs probably, but we'll see. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday that weekend, we get to begin a 3-game road trip in Tampa against the Rays, with the first game being set on Friday night at 5:30, then Saturday afternoon at 3 p.m., and then that Sunday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. After that, we begin another 3-game series, this time in Toronto, with the first game being on the following Monday, on the day after, Monday the 24th at 6 p.m., then Tuesday the 25th at 6 p.m., and then 12 noon on the 26th. And then we go down to the rest of that week into the weekend, which will begin a 4-game set again with the Rays, but this time at home at Guaranteed Rate Field. With the first game of the series being on the 27th, Thursday night at 6 p.m., and Friday and Saturday nights will also be at 6 p.m., and then Sunday will be a 1 p.m. game. As of right now, Monday, May 1st is the day off, and then we begin a 3 or 4 game series with the Twins. However, the schedule is not keeping up on here for right now. So May 2nd and May 3rd will be our next games, but in fact, I think we actually have the full schedule on the White Sox website. I think on the White Sox website there's a full schedule. Because we do have their schedule right here. So this is their entire schedule. So let's scroll through May. So this is everything. So it's going to be a 3-game series. So it's going to be a 3-game series. So it looks like they're not going to get a break at all for a while. It's incredible. So then we'll start this series here. So there's the radio broadcast. And then following the Twins, then we'll play a 3-game series against the Reds in Cincinnati. Then a 4-game series in Kansas City. And then we'll conclude with a home series. But let me take you through the promotions for each night as we go through the series. So tomorrow, this is going to be a Southside Monday promotion, then the $5 Tuesday promotion, but no promotions for Wednesday. So that's as far as the White Sox schedule goes. So that is as far as the White Sox schedule goes for right now as we get ready. So that's as far as the White Sox schedule goes for the time being. So now, before we go, I need to take one final check of all automations to ensure that they've all been correctly programmed. That way nothing will interfere. That way no Wi-Fi automations will suddenly shut it off or interrupt a station. The local's obviously going to fail, but all the automations have been working correctly so far. This is WMRA. We start again tonight. I'm going to turn this off. Otherwise, this will not start. So far, everything looks good. start that one up. This isn't really needed. Turn this on because I'm gonna need it. Okay. All right, and that is all of the. Okay. And that is all of the automations ready to go for this week. So everything is all set to go for tonight. Now I need to get the next 2 areas ready, because we will be having their auto tests here in just a little bit. Now I gotta remember where KRMS is on this map. It's gonna be in the Jefferson City cluster. There it is right there. So now we know where to go when it comes time for that. It'll be in just a few minutes here. So yeah, we really did talk a lot this evening, didn't we? I'll go ahead and close Discord because we don't need it. One more time, here are the monthly tests for the next couple of weeks as we near the end. And a meet in Fort Madison. These will most likely be the last 2 trains of the night. These will most likely be these will be the last trains of the night that we see before we head out for the evening. Ah, there's Una. Stand there. Ah, very nice, isn't she? And of course, especially after I was playing around with all those Comet logos and everything like that. Yes, I mean, I just can't get enough of it for whatever reason. Oh, nope, that's not what we need. There we are. That is what we need. And then there's my collection of Buena Vista logos that I directly have those off of my Google Drive. And I did put the Buena Vista standard back in there. So now I have a completely redone setup of all things Buena Vista on that thing. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so much fun. Now anyway, the KRMS test is about to happen. So while we get ready for that, let me give you all a brief preview of what we are going to be doing on tomorrow's Minecraft show. Here we go, Jefferson City, KRMS right here. It works. Okay. Let me clear all the messages. There we go. Alright, as we get ready for KRMS Osage Beach, there is still one more, there's still a few more things I want to talk about, is give our viewers a little bit of a preview of what we are going to be doing on this week's Minecraft show. So, from where we ended our show last week, we completely finished up the section of I-21, basically the extension section, and we had finally gotten the rest of the interstate up to code. Pretty much, we had pretty much finished with the this extension. Well, what I gotta say is the original extension that we had done, all the way up to I-3 and I-2. However, that original section would not meet the needs for that I-21 extension once it opened. So, it was time for something different. So we redid the entire interchange. So what we did was we redid the whole interchange with Interstate 2. So with I-2, we redid the entire interchange from start to finish. So basically, we redid the whole thing from scratch, and we added in some new ramps and everything else of that nature. So we added in some new ramps, and although now the two sections of I-3 are split, here we go, SCF. This is a song we don't hear on K-Lover Air 1, but yeah. And there go the final two trains. And that will just about conclude our Real Fanny adventure in Fort Madison for this week. As we get ready to say goodbye to that for the night. I didn't pull up the scanner because Marceline doesn't really serve that much of Fort Madison, so if I can find a scanner out of Fort Madison, that'd be nice though, but unfortunately, no, can't seem to find one, but that's alright. But anyway, going back on topic with Minecraft here, those of you who remember the I-21 project that we've completed. However, it is not fully done just yet, because what we're going to be doing this week is we are going to be building what we'll do tomorrow is we're going to build its bridge over the river into Unaville. However, I'm considering adding a curve, which will lead it into its next destination, which will be another area that we are set to build sometime in the near future. Y'all can recall, I-21 has so far set the record of 80 exits in a single interstate, 10 more than I-67, which we completed a couple years ago. And for a long time now, that has held the record of 70 exits from the southern section of Chicago all the way up to Lakeland, and it's incredible how much we've accomplished in that point of time. So I-92 is another thing that we still need to do, but we're going to focus more on I-21's bridge for right now. We're also going to finish up that river, and then if time allows, we'll get a head start on I-92. But first, we have to do the local roads. We have to get those local roads taken care of so we can lead to I-92 and build its bridges and ramps. And then after we do that, then we can start the final paving for that section. And then I-92 should be officially complete by that point. So that is a sneak peek of this week's Minecraft program, which we'll be doing tomorrow at 4 p.m., as we always do. But then again, I do want to thank you all for joining us for the finale of Mark Levin last week. So this week, no more Mark Levin. It's off of my schedule. So it's off my schedule permanently. However, if I do choose to bring it back, depending on how the prime time changes, then I will. But for the time being, it's off my schedule permanently. So that's about all I have to say at this point, and that's really going to do it for our broadcast here tonight. Now, again, before we go, we hope you'll join us again tomorrow morning at 6:45 a.m. as we do our usual weather scan morning stream. So that's what we usually do. So that is what we are going to do in that case. So I need to clear up a few more clips from the thing. That's all set to go. So now again, before we go, don't forget to, if you'd like to, tomorrow morning, you can join us for our weather scan morning live stream, which we will start at 6:45 a.m. as always, and it runs until 2:30 p.m., which is when we begin the preparation for the main broadcast, and then which we present to you our Minecraft show and everything else of that nature that night. And of course, before we start the Minecraft show, of course, we go over all the tests that have happened today. Now, I'm going to try and actually get all the IPOS tests on all those stations this week. Because if you remember, I just discovered that they're all starting to do it again. So I'm going to actually go back and do all those stations once more. So that's what we're going to do at that point. So, oh, I see one coming on the Hannibal. I see a train coming on the Hannibal. So that train in that case, in this case will be the last one of the night that I will see. Because then this is where I'm going to bed after that. And everything else. So, yeah, I mean, we started so late. We actually had like an extended broadcast, which is kind of nice because now I don't have to worry about like other stuff getting cut off. So that was actually kind of a good benefit there. And at least I'll hear some of the stuff from Wait, Don't Tell Me that I missed this morning, because remember we started like toward the second half. So I need to be mindful of what I'm doing here so we don't miss it again. But it's but good thing we're slowly getting back to business here. But eventually, by the end of this week, we should have everything back to where we were prior to spring break. So we should be all set at that point. So with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. Now, before we go, there are, of course, a few more things that I have to tell you. And the main thing being that Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, and that any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today, including videos from my main channel and programs presented here today on Plainfield TV, can be re-uploaded for archival purposes only. However, that's only if you grant permission from me. If you re-upload my content without permission, then that re-uploaded content will be taken down, and that would be a copyright takedown. And I've only done it once so far in my channel's history, and I do not want to see history repeat on that note. So, with that said, I'm sure you all know the drill. So on that note, you all know the drill. I gotta get to bed early so then I could be ready to be scared half to death by the Flutter Realm at like 5:45 or something like that. But yeah, at least that gives WYCT an extended amount of time to run their weekly. I would love YPR to get it in on Monday this week, along with all those other stations too, but who knows. We will see what ends up happening. Then again, those on my group that said they didn't care about the playlist, about that list that I sent twice, I do want to thank you for your feedback on the list. So I do want to thank you for your feedback on it. I just wanted to try that as an experiment to see if I could do it better than WGON, but, well, yeah, I know it did work out, but, yeah, I just wanted to see how much better it would do, but that's alright. But at least I still have my weekly test board, so pretty much now I'm going to have to find another way to keep track of all the logs, but I still have that logger on Notepad, so I can just open up the document and write everything down. I don't know, maybe sometimes I'll forget, but who knows. And then one more thing is that Air 1 is long overdue for a test. They were supposed to do it last week. This is day 12. They are approaching day 13. I have never seen an EMF go this far without a test. I would be happy if Air 1 tests after midnight tonight. Like the time, like this is the most common time where all the EMFs have ran their weeklies Sunday night into Monday morning. This has been a very common time for all these EMF stations. So I would like Air 1 to test around that time period, and then I'd be more than happy to let the flood around wake me up tomorrow morning, knowing that I will not have to deal with EMF later in the day. So that's really good. But the not so good part is that winter is starting to come back on all of us, but eventually we'll be thrusted back into summertime like weather. We'll be in the 70s again this week. I mean, I'm ready for that personally, but yeah. But at least we're good. Alright, so after all that talking, I'm actually getting tired now. So with that said, it is time to dim the lights and tuck it in for the night. So now from the staff and management of SPCPlainfield TV, we'd like to thank you very much for joining us tonight. And we hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of programming. And so, until then, have a great rest of your evening.